Holy Land lovers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Welcome to another Saturday of Blueprints. This time it is Saturday, September the 6th. It's gonna be another rough month, isn't it? I don't know why I should be at all surprised by that. Mystery, good to see you. So yeah, let's summarize, I guess, a little bit Blueprints. I think at this point everyone in chat knows the general idea of Blueprints. Our grunkle Herbert Sinclair passed away and left us everything he owned in one piece as long as he could, as long as we were able to find his hidden 46th room on the Grand Line. And there's been a lot of exploring his nonsensical shuffling mystery house and its many puzzles since then. Blueprints is like if Slay the Spire was missed. That's reasonably close. Yeah, that's pretty good. If you know those two things, those like those. Are the plans tomorrow ones I know about, or possibly new plans? It's an adjustment. My sister had plans to travel for a specific event tomorrow at Disney World that the weather does not seem terribly permitting, and she did ultimately decide to travel out, which was sort of on the fence for most of the day. And then we had some discussion, and we're probably gonna meet for lunch from the sounds of it, which means that I'm probably gonna get like 4 hours sleep on a Sunday, which, I do that to myself. Yeah, I mean, I think we've all agreed that like I mean, would I be the person I am or the streamer I am if I didn't do these things to myself? Hope she has safe travels. She is already here, evidently. By the time she texted me, she said she was here at her resort here. Hurricane season is going to be rough this year. I mean, I was surprised not to see much activity up until like a few weeks ago. Is there something on the horizon again? I haven't seen recently. Anyway, I'm supposed to be like recapping. So last week we did a couple of things of note. We found ourselves in the library possessing a magnifying glass and a borrowed copy of A New Clue, which is everything necessary to waste like somewhere I wrote down how long it took. It was a really long time. I think it was like over an hour of just looking at that book in the library. We got a bunch of like half truths and shrouded mysteries and whatnot. For example, we're like halfway towards solving some sort of like find lowercase words written on pieces of paper in 4 specific rooms in the house thing. We also deciphered a whole like 8-stage puzzle that gave us like a 4-word clue that simply says turn scorched sundial base. Don't know where that is. Also, I mean, I guess this was last week that we opened another sanctum door, and I just like haven't done the sigil at all because I hate the sigils. The sigils are such a heinous. Let me be clear about this. The core idea of the sigils is fine. The idea of making the sigils into like a 4-piece puzzle where like none of the information is readily accessible beyond like 1 or 2 of them, I think that sucks. Because like I think it epitomizes what's like so deeply frustrating about the second act of Blueprints, which is like I could like work my butt off and find a clue that tells me 1 of those 4 pieces of information and make none progress. And like I feel like the game just really revels in like nesting puzzles within puzzles without stopping to think whether it should. So like it'd be so super cool in my opinion if like sometimes you would just be like, actually it would be nice if a dedicated player who's solving the puzzles could actually like advance through the game. So like maybe I'll just make it so like you solve a puzzle and you get a piece of paper and you know what, it has the whole sigil on it like once in a while would be awesome. But yeah, so we did a bunch of that, and there was sort of a spoiler in there of something I just hadn't mentioned yet, which was just that We did revisit the clock tower with some derived information and like waited for a really long time, and then a secret door opened up and we solved a puzzle, and that gave us a sanctum key, one of 8 that we're trying to collect. There are 3 more that we need. One that like we cannot deterministically make progress on. One that I don't know where it is at all. Like I have a clue, but the clue doesn't mean anything to me, Westworld style. And in addition to that, there how many safes is it? How many safes am I missing? Is it like 2 or 3? Hold on. I know we're like I think I know where one safe is, and I'm missing like an entire safe, much less. Well, I guess presumably the safe that I don't have would be the one that I have a combination and no safe for. The like November calendar page. My PlayStation might be a little pissed. There was like a power outage for like 5 seconds, and it was enough to make the PlayStation. If you own a PlayStation, you know what it does. I have a doc I made specifically for what you're missing and need. How do you have enough paper for that? Okay, hang on. I told someone to remember how many stars we had. Now we have 52. I don't think that's the number of stars we had. I think that that means that we actually got the Morningstar star even though we traded our Morningstar away. Which is fascinating. That's not how I would have assumed that would work. It was 51 stars. My mom wrote it down. I'm so grateful for that. I know she said she was gonna do it, but like also it's an insane thing to ask your mom to do. Okay, let's start here. What do we want? Well, the issue is that I want classrooms and none of these are it, which is an issue. So then what? I guess then my big goal would be to try and get her ladyship's bedroom, and then like probably I guess the drafting room. Is that the name? I always confuse the drawing room and the drafting room, but the drawing room is redraw of rooms, and the drafting room is add new rooms that didn't exist. I don't think it's a hovel. I think it's like what would be most useful to me if all I wanted to do was get there. Shelter, so like I can take bad rooms. I was watching the VOD this week to see something I missed, and you need to check the study safe. I left something in there. Okay. That doesn't sound right, but I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna take shelter. At least it gives me a gem, and I guess I could do an experiment right away, which might be useful at the very start of the day. Log into network, left, right. Wait a really long time. While we wait for this, there's a bunny that visited my property once. I think it lives on in the farm that's sort of behind my house. There's like a not very good fence there that the animals come and go across. They don't care about it at all. But it rained like super heavily for like 30 minutes, and then there was just like this adorable rabbit that was just like watching the sunset. It was like the cutest thing in the world. And it like wandered up to like the side of my house. I kind of thought it was going to come around to the front, and then it just like immediately like blitzed out and crossed the fence again. But it was very cute that it came back. I appreciated its presence. I want remote access, and I want active, even though that's not quite right. And then laboratory. You have like 30 bunnies by you. I feel like further north it's more common. I would sob forever saying that. I was experiencing emotions. I like stopped everything I was doing to watch the bunny, and it just kept sort of like looking up at the sun and then sort of relaxing, but then like stretching again, and like it just sat there like watching the sky. It was really precious. Okay, let's set up an experiment, and it'll probably suck. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, draw a drawing room floor plan. That's literally just like, that's so weird. Wait, if you draw a floor plan, you don't have to take it, right? Or how does that wording work? That's weird. So if you, like, re-rolled off of it and just kept not taking drawing room, you could, like... That's weird. Okay, so I definitely want letter delivered to mailroom. The rabbit can sense the eclipse coming. That's an interesting... When is eclipse happening? Is it soon enough that that's immediately happening? It's like this. My cat was trying to hunt a bunny in the backyard the other day, and she missed her pounce by such a ridiculously large distance. Bunnies are quick. I mean, yeah, bunnies are quick. They're evolved for that. I was actually really concerned about the garbage dogs that, like, now roam the neighborhood, like, finding the rabbit. I was actually a little worried about it coming to the front of my house. Okay. Let's see. So archived is bad. Trash is trash, but you can also sort of account for that. I mean, I don't actually have anything that actively redraws. I don't know. I guess I'll take dig trash. I could get so many letters. I won't, but I could. Start experiment. So you have a pack of feral dogs wandering your neighborhood? Yeah. Not even, like, exaggerating. It's not like a huge pack of dogs. But it started as, like, one dog that would harass people riding a bike around, and then, like, a second dog just, like, appeared, like, a few days later, and now there's 3 of them. And, like, they literally act like a pack of dogs, and they're wild dogs. And, like, one in particular is, like, pretty aggressive. Not a fan. Like, the other 2 aren't so bad, but that one, like, is always, like, starting stuff, and it, like, really pisses me off. Both because, like, they genuinely, like, terrorize the cats, and the cats don't deserve it. The cats are so chill. But, like, they'll literally just, like, circle a cat and start, like, barking at it for, like, a half hour plus. And also just the fact that they will bark incessantly at random stuff is, like, a little annoying to me. Yes, I would say the cats are very jellical, that's true. But an important question we must ask is, why is cats? I probably want hallway. What's the orientation on library? I guess it really can only be one from here. No dog catchers there. I mean, I could call them. I have some concerns about the cats, because I don't dislike the cats. It's complicated because, like, I've read and heard some things that suggest that, like, even if they came after, even if they like detected the cats here and, like, found it to be like a public nuisance, that they're very not spayed or neutered. Like, I think the procedure in Florida is that they would, like, catch, spay, neuter, release the cats. Like, they just, like, don't have enough place to put, so they would put them back, but they would, like, spay and neuter them. But, like, I just don't want them to, like, mess with the cats. Like, the cats were here before I was. The dogs were not. I don't know. I don't really care about the library books. I'm gonna take the hallway. It's probably not correct, but I just want to have the key. Is there, like, anyone employed at your county's animal control? I mean, I haven't, like, called them, so I don't know. Oh, hey, like, this is probably a good Geist bedroom. I still don't think I've been in the Geist bedroom, right? You need a decent heart monitor? Explain. So that's, like, one of the, like, figures in the tomb, right? So is that, like, not translucent? Like, because this room cares about you having the tomb, does that mean it's, like, a physical object if you do that? Yeah, it sounds like it. Okay. I think I do kind of miss the fact that, like, items used to spawn good in here, but, like, dedicated dice room is, like, decent. I mean, this is my thought too, Zacula, is, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell if I'm overreacting because I'm, like, not the world's poster child for, like, being an animal lover, I'll be honest with you. But, like, The cats are chill and they're not really aggressive or anything, and they don't bother anyone, and they don't really cause any kind of problems at all. It's like I don't really care about the cats; they could do whatever. But like the dogs, especially like the one that like has exhibited like at least mildly aggressive behavior, like feels like I should do something about it. No, I don't know. Oh, you're just like generally saying that you're like looking for a heart monitor. I mean, yeah, I have a smartwatch. I don't use it a ton for measuring heart rate so much. I mainly use it to help track exercise and occasionally like see what messages are coming in when I have stuff in one of my hands or something. Which it says, the first time he drafted Geist's bedroom freaked him out. I mean, that seems valid. There's nothing in the description that really prepares you for that. But see, now we just have the stupid redraw posted there forever. Makes me a little anxious that I'll click it when I don't want it. I'm gonna take... No, that can't be right. Courtyard can't be right. Like, I like it in that the positioning is good and it's unlocked and it, like, ushers me to the corner there. But I think it's just gotta be parlor. Because I don't have school, I'm, like, not particularly plussed if this is a short day. So if I end up getting jammed up, that's what it is. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. Okay, hang on. So if both of the other statements are true, well, no, that can't be true. It can never be the case that white is true. Because if white was true, it would mean that all three statements were true, and that isn't the rules of the game. So white has to be false, which then means we must simply compare blue against black. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. Using the type of logic that they want you to use in this game, I don't think there's actually enough information here to definitively create a logic tree such that you will arrive at a single destination for box unless you assume that the gems are in the white box. Because whether or not they're in... Well, I guess it could be that blue could be lying and black could be... No, wait. At least one of these has to be telling the truth. So if blue was lying, it would have to... No, it would have to be that black was lying, but if black was lying, blue would also have to be lying, which would mean all three of them were lying. It has to be white. Doesn't it? Whatever. Somehow they'll make it even easier next time. That's an awkward security, but I'll take it. Let's mess with the key cards. That's not your fault. I thought I had arrived at that conclusion myself before I even saw your comment. Do I need anything else here? I already did the experiment. So the ideal world is that we take this. That's not it. None of these are especially good. I don't really care about library. I think I'm actually just gonna like take reading nook, take a key, and go north. What I want to do is get into her ladyship's bedroom or whatever the heck it's called. It always sounds ridiculous. But the only way to do that is to hit the west wall and take a door going south. So, like, this is a good configuration for it, is to leave most of the west wall open. So I'll just take a key to help navigate the west wall, which has more locked doors. So I do kind of need... So I took the shelter, so archives is actually, like, fine here, I think. Because, like, I just kind of, like, because of the weird shape I have, like, I kind of want to open the house up a little bit. Into whose ladyship's bedroom exactly? Like, basically, my grand aunt's bedroom, because this is an inherited house. It was her bedroom when she lived here. Let's go this way. So, hall closet. I mean, it's gonna be spare room. I just don't feel like the redraws are that valuable until they are. They're not right now. Den's good here. That's a good den. But if the subtext was whether I was trying to do something untoward, it's just like, there's stuff in bedrooms, man. I'll take workshop and try to drop like a cool dead end in that corner. Is the house already a nightmare labyrinth of nonsense that you have to rebuild every day when she lived there? No, it's always done that. As far as I'm aware, that's always been true. It's the only item I have, so they can't do anything. There's my useless classroom. I'm gonna drop storeroom. That kind of fits the description of dead end room I want here to give me, like, stuff. Sounds like the world's worst house to live in. I don't know, man. The White House sounds like it's had better days. This would not be the worst utility closet in the world, to be honest. Because I'm, like, reasonably close to security. Off. Toggle, toggle, toggle. Leave. It does seem like there should be some kind of shortcut for this process. This many hours into the game, it feels kind of preposterous that this is still, like, the most efficient way to get the more reliable security bypass. Nope. Where is there a key? That's fine. Leave. How's there I have so many keys. What other room had a key? Got the key there. There wouldn't be a key there. Got the key there. Got the key there. Wouldn't be a key there. Where is there is there a key in the archives? Can that even happen? Do those like those? There is. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. It really wants me to take that library I don't care about at all. Guess that's fine. I can't stress enough that I just don't care about it at all. Yeah, I took this. Oh yeah, I needed to, like, look at certain pages to get that turn scorched sundial base thing, so I, like, took this out as a backup. I kind of forgot that happened. Oh, there's a trunk in here. That's also you know, I have 5 keys. Maybe it has gems in it. No, it's 3 more keys. Thank you, game. You know, just how to help at all times. Really appreciate you. Okay, there's that trophy room. Really wish I had 1 more gem right now. Would have been good to solve that puzzle. Good. I didn't do that. Not incentivized to do laundry room. I haven't seen so much as a Sebastian the Crab as of shovels or like dirt spots. I don't know, like weight room's like a decent red room to like neutralize, but also is a terrible spot for it. I think this is like an actual redraw. Like these options are pretty bad. Servants' quarters. I mean, oh god. How many bedrooms I have in my house? That'll be 2. I assume it counts itself. So the game is offering me the chance to turn one of my gems into 2 keys. That sounds really funny. Yeah, might as well do that, I guess. Why wouldn't I? Why would I not do that? Cool. 2 keys. Does this change? There are 12 major keys. I don't remember if this changes. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it. To be honest, I like rushed through the parlor puzzle because like I'm so self-conscious about spending time in there now. Like I really don't like the system where it's like if you spend like 30 seconds in there, then it makes the puzzle dumber because you're an idiot, dumbhead. Like it actually just stresses me out. You gotta be kidding me with this house. This house sucks. I mean, like, honestly, I have like 1,000 keys. I guess I could take the Great Hall, but like, it sucks. Like, I don't think I would open all of these. I think I would like take Great Hall and go north. Like, I could redraw this, but like, at least it leads the right way and I have 1,000 keys and doesn't cost gems, which I like don't have. Oh, you really pissed me off with this stuff. What a dumb room. At least that. Passageway. Tunnel's really funny, huh? What's worse is I think like tunnel's like a legitimate take here. Because like I just want to advance so that... I mean, I could go like all in and just like take tunnel north. And, like, I guess try and get, like, a puzzle box out of it. But then, like... No, if I did that... I would have to, like, go almost all the way to the end. And then curve around. And then just keep going south until I got the bedroom. But, like, I think the first take is tunnel. Because I don't think it's worth the redraw here. And, like, chapel's not very good. And passageway's way too expensive for what I'm looking for. Oh my god. I don't think I actually want to go all, because like the thing I want to do is get the bedroom. So like taking the tunnel all the way to the end doesn't make sense. I could take it to like 1 rank below antechamber. But like I don't know. Like I'm just not gonna find... Well, I need to find specific rooms for like lowercase words, and I still have to like figure out where the sundial is. I don't think... Passageway yourself to foundation. I think here is just like corridor and like hope for something that's not egregious to open up. Like if I just take corridor here, it saves me 1 key, but also like leaves me in a reasonably open space to like explore north of house. Like passageway is like not unreasonable, but like I don't have that many gems. Do you remember the lowercase word rooms? No, that's why I wrote them down. They're patio and office. See, like courtyard kind of opens it up. It's not great, but at least it's not locked. It'd be really cool if there was a shovel in there. There won't be, though. Nah, it's a metal detector. That's not shovel. But you know what's fun about the metal detector? Is that it can help you to find keys. Oh, good, the clock tower. Oh, the gymnasium. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm gonna take spare room because I'm mad about the gymnasium. Like I already like turned off the power to it. I don't need shelter from it. Yeah, Zacula gets me. See, the metal detector is helpful because I need all those keys. Where? I thought the floor coin was behind the boxes. Yeah, whatever. Oh, don't. Chapel. One green. God, this stuff sucks, man. All this stuff sucks. I'm spending a redraw because shut up. Dining room. That's kind of what I want. It's not great, but it's kind of what I want. I suppose I could take secret passage bedroom, but I think that like mucks up too much of the house. Also, I'm like weirdly low on steps. I also really hate that the lunchbox sets off the metal detector, which it should, but like it's really annoying. Fine then. See if I care. Dude? Dude? Dude. Fine, I'll go to the boudoir so that maybe I can wrap around. Redraw with star? I ain't redrawing with stars. I'm just gonna take the boudoir and then use the dice to get around to the foundation or whatever. Who cares? Like I'm really more concerned with getting to school, which I can't do today. So like if the house is just gonna be like openly hostile towards me, then like whatever. Pre-draw until patio, Demolition says, before patio just appears. I guess we could. Uh yeah. Alright, sure. That gives us 2 gem. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. So I guess it's buried, huh? Buried beside blank bridge. There's not a lot of things that can be. I will note that I didn't get a shovel in here, which would have been nice. Yeah, whatever. Go north, young man. Vault, you say? What? This stuff sucks, man. Dude? Well, if I go to the billiard room, I could get more keys. So I guess this maybe I'm the crazy one. I think items like the shovel should just be a permanent upgrade. I feel like we had a reasonably long discussion about that on one of the recent streams, or maybe it was offline. But I feel like it's not a hot take. I think that's reasonably well received. Are they saying the shovel is buried? No. So like buried is the lowercase word on the thing that's generally describing that shovel is good to dig up stuff and that you can use keys to open doors. Much like the like turn scorched sundial base, it appears to be instructions to find some hidden thing. And I have 3 of the 4 words, which are buried beside blank bridge, which will require a shovel, which is not in any way related to the piece of paper that tells us that shovels are useful, because that's how blueprints be. So like my options here are like take mailroom because it's a reasonably good room, I guess. And then I can like take the foundation to explore other parts of the house. Um, or reroll. Honestly, I've talked myself into it. No, wait, I can't because the foundation is blocked. I'd have to go through courtyard, which would mess up the fine. I'll reroll. It sucks. Greenhouse, gymnasium. You all suck. All of you all suck. I'm gonna take the gymnasium. What do I even want? Honestly, I think I want rook. Isn't rook reroll corners? Yeah, fine. I'm gonna take rook. Yeah, sure. Okay, great. I've accepted the resilience of the rook. Don't worry about this clockwork. It used to be important. And then it took an arrow to the knee. I'm actually gonna run out of keys before I get to the West Wing. Where's the conservatory? I mean, I want a corner here. Office is technically a corner, right? Should I reroll for that? I'm a fan of the conservatory, but I'm low on resources of all kinds. Someone say The West Wing, my favorite Aaron Sorkin show? Yes. Not in that context, though. Conservatory and hope for office in there? That feels like a really specific hope since I will no longer have 4 redraws if I do it that way. Or are you making the even more auspicious claim that we find office on the board and make it more common? Yeah, I think it's redraw. As much as I like the conservatory, like I don't think it's like doing what I need it to do. Yeah, wow, didn't I see exactly this same 3 garbage dumpster absolute trash room selection previously? Not that long ago? Did I get No, that's just a fancy tree. I really thought it said 5 redraws and that it had increased when I used one. Brother, it really sucks here. Commissary and like buy shovel? I don't know. I guess. It does appear that shovel is for sale. What else we got? I don't think I'm buying anything else today. I mean, I guess I could use salt shaker on whatever's in the dining room. I mean, yeah, I definitely want, like... I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of stuff. No, I'll take the key. I just want to get over to the West Wing. Maybe I'll find more money and buy more things. Hey, treasure trove. I like those. That'll give me money that I could use to in exchange for goods and services. It's up to 25. That's a pretty good number. Yeah, I'll spend one on this because I can now buy a new key. Okay, hold on. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. That seems really unhelpful. Give me a second. The heck was the last one? I don't know if I favorited the last one. Oh, here it is. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. Maybe you'll find Jed Bartlett in the West. I could. That could happen. Give me... I'll just buy it out. That's fine. I got $12 in my pocket. I'm going to the thrift store with what's his face. You know the reference. I could go back to the patio, which would have been something to do before coming back this way. Man, this house shape really sucks. I think I probably should go back, because if I don't, I'll never have a good reason to go back to the dining room, and I'm probably going to want those steps. Question, what is the goal? Like, what is the player's character's motivation to solve these puzzles and mysteries? Well, okay, This is also something that we've talked about in Act 2. The fact that you are playing the video game already and that you want to do more of it. Like, arguably, the stated goal is, like, find 8 keys of a specific type. What will that do for us? Not explicitly stated. Why do we want that? Not explicitly stated. Implied that, like, we're delving into the mystery of, like, our family's weird past and, like, political ties to, like, a deposed country or something. But, like, the transition into the second act of the game, I think, is quite weak. For the reason that, like, you don't, like, in Act 1, it's like, find the secret room! Woo! Which sounds great. And then you do a bunch of puzzles and you find it. And then Act 2's like, cool. What if arbitrary motivation? So now if we find trash, we get letters in the mailroom. Letters, yay. Salty turnip. That's what they called me for my entire childhood. This is fish. I ain't falling for that. Sure, I guess. Solarium dark room. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be sheltered, which is annoying because I already have the lights off, but, like, whatever. I also wonder who it's from, except it's probably a specific one guy whose name I don't remember. That Demolition could probably tell you. This room isn't very good. Laboratory doesn't do anything. East Hall doesn't do anything. Guess I'll just take pantry. Oh, sick of banana. Demolition says, all they need is a letter. Simon, congratulations on reaching room 46. I now have a series of challenges for you on this sheet. Next to it is the trophy list. Can you complete these challenges and find my next secret? You might be right about that. I don't think I would find that sufficiently satisfying personally. Just gonna take hall closet. Maybe it'll have keys or something. Like, I want something a little more explicit to completely shift gears from, like, the very straightforward first act into the, like, very laborious second act. I want it to be, like, an actual, like, narrative hook. And, like, it leaves it really vague, in my opinion. Oh, it's supposed to be steak? I don't know. It kind of looks exactly like the fish. I ain't got time for the showroom, okay? So I'm just gonna eat this now. Kind of hoping for an actual reason. Yeah, like, that's kind of... I think we're on the same page about that, Zach, of, like, the why question is more like, okay, but, like, why is the character motivated? Like, in a story sense, like, why are we doing it? And, like, in the beginning, it's clear. It's like, find the hidden room. A, because finding a hidden room in a shifting mansion sounds cool, but, like, B, because if we do, then we, like, become a baron and gain a magical house and get a bunch of money. Like, that works. I think we all agree that works. An old shoe, that's worth a letter where I'm from. Where am I from? Don't worry about it. Do I have any immediate reason to need to go downstairs or head out? No. But at some point I'll maybe need to leave if I find the office and figure out exactly where I dig up the bridge or whatever. This house sucks, man. Hey, it's the office. I mean, it is an absolutely horrendous orientation for the office. But I suppose I'll take it. I mean, I can still go out the courtyard. It's not extremely likely to do anything good. But, like, at least I'll get this out of the way. It'll be progress for the day. Don't know which of these has the thing on it. Not you. West. West Bridge? Do we have like a true north or south, or have I only assumed that? Spread gold. Function successful. I don't know what I'll do with it. I always forget to check this room because it doesn't actually make sense for the gold to appear there. Map faces north. So then it's the bridge I assume it is then, right? By the annex? Like when that word was blank, that was my assumption of the most likely place we're going? Okay. Well, that's fine. So that being the case, I suppose I might as well just go there. It's gonna be a lot quicker to leave that way. It's part of the reason why I wanted to take that detour back to the dining room. I'm not sure exactly what to call it. I think the game has its own term for it, but whatever it was, it didn't seem natural to me. It's just like the room that's not connected to the house for some reason. The term that comes to mind is annex. Josh Rubin wrote and directed a horror comedy called Scare Me. I don't think I know who that is, and I don't think I'd heard of that. So I think I'm safe in saying no, but I believe you. Now, I have 51 steps. I think I'll go to the sanctum hallway because I can get the crown. Actually, that would take... no, it's not that many steps. It's like 3 steps from the foundation. I'm not even likely to fill out the house, I don't think, so that seems fine. It's on Shudder. I don't think I like horror movies enough to ever get a Shudder subscription. Frankly, I probably shouldn't be paying for the subscriptions I have. I should do the, like, savvy millennial thing of only, like, having one streaming service at a time. But as someone who, like, sustains himself on having the ability to watch television, it's really psychologically difficult for me to do that in a way that is both stupid and embarrassing to discuss. Oh no, I can't actually do this right away because I don't have any rooms that open the antechamber. I don't know why that's so hard to remember. I guess because it's just one of those things that seems like it shouldn't be an issue anymore. I think some version of Shudder is way down the guide list on Philo. I don't think that's... I think that's unlikely to be true unless it's doing that cheeky thing where it's like, yeah, you can watch Shudder on here if you, like, pay for that subscription separately. Because, like, Shudder isn't a channel. Like, Philo does, like, cable stuff. It does, like, cable channels. But, like, Shudder is more like Hulu. The multi-door room has a lever. You mean the weight room? I didn't end up taking the weight room. The Great Hall. Does it always? I feel like sometimes I've opened all the doors and it didn't. I guess it always does, though, right? Which one is that? It's east, which doesn't help. But it's a good shout. And then I'm leaving. But, like, also, I don't think I'm immediately committing more keys to the Great Hall Room because it's stupid and I hate it there. It's a really dumb room. I get why they made it. It fits perfectly into the design of the game. That doesn't mean that it's good or that I don't hate it. Now, the problem with this clue that we just received about the bridge is that, like, unlike the earlier one about the campsite, it doesn't really give, like, a very precise spot to dig in. Okay, sure. Could you just always do that? Oh, sick, it's the last microchip. I don't know what that does at all. Either something cool or nothing. They patched in a label for the dig spot. I mean, I can understand why it wouldn't have one to some extent. The thing is, like, the thing I was trying to convey there is that, like, I was kind of expecting it to be something where, like, you could only dig there because it's so openly accessible. Like, if you had flagged the game to understand that you did the puzzle, but the puzzle is too obtuse for that to be true. This didn't look like the big one. Kurt? Clock? Castle? Court? Cloak? Castle again? I mean, castle is like a thing I have some context for. What is happening? What a fantastic question, Zacula. A cutscene that should tell us something. Ah, sick. That door opened. It could be good. Or it could be nothing again. Congrats on completing. This is the end of Act 2? Oh, I hate that so much. There's so much I hate about that. That shouldn't be true, like, at all. It's very loud. The throne. Oh, the throne room. You can't even get the last stupid idiot sanctum key without beating Act 2? This game sucks. Would you like to permanently add throne room to your drafting pool? Nah, it'd be really funny if I didn't, though. Reclaim the crown, huh? Starting tomorrow, throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. Why did it put so much emphasis on that? I feel like it doesn't normally do that. I don't think it did that for, like, Tunnel. That's really it? That had better be, like, a super duper cool room, gang. Look outside the ledge. I mean, I feel like I did. There's kind of, like, trees and stuff. There's, like, Redville. Wait, have I been the Grinch of Redville this whole time? I mean, it's the throne room. It's gotta be cool. Zacula, I know you've seen enough blueprints to know that's not a one-to-one correlation. These are some really phallic pillars, brother. It's really loud in this, like, prog rock tunnel. It's really funny that the sound presence really suggests that the tunnel itself is just like diegetically playing that song really loudly. Hey, real quick, not to be harsh, but this is BS. I'm curious what like suddenly changed your tone. What I don't inherently disagree, but I'm just genuinely curious why you went from like surely the throne room is cool to like this sucks. There's more? Is it? Oh, it's secret coins. Wasn't there in the tunnel? Look at all this mail. Electronic mail. Normally when I get this one, I get, like, no garbage. But, like, I've actually got a pretty good run of garbage. Had you on a hunt for these keys or whatever to progress, but apparently the way to progress was digging up a microchip and plugging it in. Yes! And also, to be clear, you weren't around for this part, but this also requires you to, like, understand a really kind of absurdly subtle clue that you should take a sledgehammer and smash a pot in the main hallway, because that is another microchip that you need to open that same door that we just did previously. Guess we'll call them poplars. Maybe I missed it. Was there any indication that the microchip was how to progress? No, as evidenced by me saying, wait, that's how you progress? I'm super big mad about it. Guess I'll go south. There were also floor coins. I don't think I'm buying anything from the gift shop, though. I suppose I might as well. There's no additional benefit. People keep asking me to figure out what's for sale. Oh, maybe I could buy the swim trunks. Does that do anything? Permanent addition to the pool. Maybe we'll get there. I don't know. I did put money in the house. I don't... If you've proven you're married as a scout by attaining... Oh, 8 trophies. That sucks. Or even better, was there any indication that finding those keys was not the way to progress? No, as evidenced by the fact that I truly thought that was the way to progress, and that's specifically the thing that I was mad about. Just to be, like, super candid with you. We're very much on the same page of, like the information you get at the start of Act 2 is a piece of paper that gives you a riddle about finding 8 keys. And when I started the stream and was like, there's, like, one of them that I have, like, no idea where it is. That is in the throne room. It says, like, it's something, the throne of the king. I'm like, I have no earthly idea where that would be. But, like, so just, like, one of those clues straight up, like, doesn't help you at all unless you put 2 hidden microchips in a thing and then go to Prog Rock Cave. I kind of want to go to the mailroom because all the letters, but I should take the drawing room and use its reroll to try and get her ladyship's bedroom, which counts as a safe. Pardon? Oh, floor coins. Why are there, like, double floor coins? I mean, it's not greenhouse. Redraw. Brother. Sorry, I just want to be super clear on why this is BS. No, like, totally valid, and I did prompt you for that. I'm just, like, I'm just so powerfully in agreement that it almost hurts. You have the metal detector? No, but, like, that would explain 1 floor coin per room. Like, I'm not used to the metal detector finding 2 coins at a time, which it's done multiple times. But it's done it even in rooms that weren't open before, so those don't seem to be possible results from the office. That's just luck. I've, like, never seen that before. As far as I can remember, I've literally never seen double floor coin. And it's happened multiple times today. I mean, this is a tough one, because, like, mailroom would be fine. I guess I'll take West Wing Hall and just see. It's not gonna do anything. Hey, floor key. Oh my god, it's actually here. The last possible room it could be. Oh my god. So, this item is supposed to be, like, obscenely rare, but I've found it, like, twice in this room. Does it have, like, a much higher chance to spawn in this room? My criticism of the duration of this game accidentally made it to production. Like, 80%? Seriously? Yeah, so, like, I don't know, like, I keep feeling like I'm somehow supposed to be able to open this. Like, I guess the thing is that, like, Demolition has sort of conditioned me that, like, even when the game tells me I can't do something normally I can, which is annoying to me. It's like not typically how like normally my feeling is that a game that is like Myst in style, which this borrows very heavily from, will make it like somewhat clear to you that you have achieved the like functional key to solve a functionally locked thing. Like sometimes puzzling is required, but like normally you know when you can or cannot solve a puzzle. This game like throws that out with the bathwater. Yeah, the signposting in this game, in my opinion, is horrendous. Like early on it doesn't matter too much because like the surface level stuff functions fine, but like once it starts getting in its own head about like the level of complicated that puzzles can and should be. Do any of my keys work on the diary? If they did, it would tell me, I'm pretty sure, because it's not like an actual point and click game where I would like individually select my keys. Like the keys I have now aren't special keys like Prism or Secret Garden or anything like that. They're just like regular boring keys. I have never seen a key that obviously works on this. Maybe it's just very rare or something, I don't know. But I don't think regular key will do it, or at least by now I'm pretty sure I would know if that was the case. Negatillion. Like there should be a clue on where the key is, right? Like that's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Like it doesn't even need to necessarily be super straightforward. The scope of the game makes me wish that it would be somewhat straightforward. But like I went on a whole thing like in-game weeks or something searching for like His Majesty's barony bedroom or whatever, thinking that, oh well, if she has a secret lock thing and her room is rare, and if I go to his rare bedroom, then maybe he stowed the key for it, and like that's like a logical 1-2 punch or whatever. But like no, that didn't do anything. That room was stupid. So like I could try to open more stuff in the Great Hall or just like go north. Also, at some point, I guess I should go to the observatory. Which I suppose I should do now. It's not like especially good. But also, no, wait. If I get another star, it'll change what's active. It would be... Oh, the cross is like 5? What's 4? I think technically I should go to the observatory now so I don't end up spending extra steps backtracking. Well, I guess at least I got the telescope. I don't know. It's stupid. Everything's stupid. Maybe we'll get the classroom tomorrow. Well, there's something in here. Demolition says... a game ending is a major theme for this game, and it's kind of cool. It's just... This is a solo dev's first game. You mean, like, the game heavily relies on the idea of, like, the game is over. Just kidding? Like... I don't know, it does give me... So it does give me a few more steps and, like, a permanent star or whatever. It'd be kind of funny if the throne room was a toilet. I mean, it would be... Especially because, like, lavatory is already, like, one of the very worst rooms in the game. Like, it's a red room that's also a dead end. Like, it just serves no good function that I'm aware of. And now we go back through the Great Hall to the north. How much do I need for swim trunks? Like 40? I ain't affording that. I'll come back here if I have both the steps and the keys to unlock this stuff. I don't want to spend them in advance. But there could be coins in there. Could be anything. Even a boat. Probably not, though. Yeah. Wow, bunk room coming up a lot today. I guess I'll take kitchen. No, the intention was more, can you find an end that's good for you? And the theme of obsession and digging. But like, I don't think that the theme of obsession and digging, at least from what I've seen so far, is like played super like I don't know if it's like trying to make a point about that like obsession is bad or that like a certain application of obsession is actually dedication, which is good or whatever. Like, I don't know. Just comes off like kind of like weird and hollow from what I've seen. I don't know what the game is up to. It's really messing with me. Showroom. Mechanarium's like nothing, right? No, utility closet workshop? I don't think that gives me an exit. I want to say you need three for an exit. It's probably not it. The aquarium is not very good. I don't think a redraw here is worth a star, though. Like, that sounds bad. Like, the showroom's not doing anything, so I guess it's either, like, mechanarium or aquarium. How willing am I to be done with this day? I guess mechanarium itself is gear, so I would get three that way. I don't know if there's any way to know which direction that will open. Oh, there's a dig spot in aquarium. Let's do that. What happens when the fish is in the aquarium? Whatever is unbuilt limbo it resides in. Well, I think the more important question is something that you weren't here for, which is that part of this game is shuffling the water supply of the house around, and you can drain all the water from the aquarium to find clues to stuff, and the fish disappear, but then when you flood the water back in, the fish are there again. But the fish don't seem to show up in other places, so, like, what's the deal with airplane food, you know? That's the real question. God, the bunk room is like really big time pissing me off, gang. Might as well. Vault. I guess I could take Vault and use it to buy swim trunks. Oh no, wait, it's the corner. I could also re-roll. What would I want though? Would there's not a lot of downside to just like taking the gold. I'm not trying to find the bedroom. I don't know where the scorched whatever is. I guess fine. It's hard to get the gems currently because I haven't axed it or whatever. Oh, sick. It's the lockpick, which I guess I could use in the great room or whatever. The great hall? The great hall. So this will give me more steps, right? Yeah, I had to leave and come back for the mask to trigger. So I don't actually think I need to like spend money in the kitchen for more steps because I don't need to go that far. So that being the case, I guess we just go to the gift shop, buy the swim trunks, and then deposit money in the chapel. I mean, I want that guy. Dare mode doesn't sound very good, but I want him. You lived in a house that could just spawn a room that was a bunch of gold in it. You could absolutely wreck this country's economy. It turns out, from lived experience, like there's other ways that you could ruin this country's whole economy. Did you know that? Have you heard about this? Technically, it's all the Baron's money. Yeah, but it's like magic money. Like the magic fish sinks that keep the fish safe and fed when you put them into the kitchen and like the garden and whatever. Call it a day. opulent shopping center. 4 shopping rooms. Is that really? Oh, it's counting the aquarium, right? It's weird that the aquarium is the room that counts as all things. That wouldn't be like my pick. Actually, so many ways. And it turns out there's a reason why we usually don't let any old person screw around with the economy. Yeah, I know, right? And it's almost as though the people who can stop that from happening have like a moral and ethical and even a financial obligation to like stop that from happening. And like for some inexplicable reason have just decided to be derelict in that duty. Like when they literally swore an oath to like stop crap like that from happening. Isn't it weird that that's all like true? It's weird that it now hides the circuit spot again. It's not gonna have the classroom, is it? Oh, there it is. All right, here goes everything. After 100 years, they live in their bunkers and take over their mains. Bold of them to assume that there will be anything worth having at that point. It's a legit philosophical point. No, like, I understand that that's, like, literally their psychotic plan, but, like, I maintain my stance. Bold of them to assume that there will be anything worth having at that point. It begins. So now we're looking for the throne room, which will probably suck and maybe be a literal toilet, and like 9 entire classrooms. And bad start. What is the rarity of classroom? I don't think I can check this while I'm in a drafting thing. Like, hypothetically, I like shouldn't take library, I think, because it should be common. Or at least it's not a rare enough room for library to help with that. I'm going to take parlor. I think I'm right about this. Not sure if you're wrong. I don't think I've changed the rarity on classroom. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. Well, that's true. This box is empty. I mean, black basically has to be false. Like, this is, like, basically the easiest permutation of puzzle possible. So if blue was true, blue and white would be true, and black would be false. But black is the only one that gives an indication where the gem is, and it can't not have it if that's the case. North. Dude, I swear to God, the classrooms are so cursed. Is commissary helpful here? I don't think chapel's like especially useful because like I still have like an exit right next to this. It would just make it easier to navigate back here, which I don't necessarily need. Maybe more keys. That's fair. I think it's commissary over chapel by a small amount. What do we got? Shoes are interesting. Sledgehammer is not like immediately essential. Yeah, obviously gems and no keys now that the classrooms don't cost gems. I'll buy the running shoes. Sledgehammer is not obviously essential for a day like today. Probably have to come back through here anyway. Classroom. I mean, it kind of sucks to lose that corner, but I'm just going to take the classroom. Law. I could even take terrace here and make it so green rooms don't cost gems to draft and then have all these gems. Agula says, I fully understand that it's a game's mechanic, but I do not love the idea of a guy who takes a certain number of steps in a day, and as soon as he hits that number, he's like, okie dokie, bedtime. What do you mean? Is that not how you function? Wait, how do you decide when your day is over, Zacula? Guess I'll take classroom. So to fill in Zacula, who I don't know if you've seen a proper classroom day, if you take the classroom in what I call the annex space outside the house, it puts a bunch of other classrooms in your house draw pool that aren't normally there. Each one has like worksheets and like information about the fictional world that you live in and various related things. And as you progress through them, I'm led to believe there's some sort of like final exam, but like it requires you to go through like the maximum humanly possible number of classrooms, which normally also each require a gem to open. But like I did some like magic in game hacks to make it so now I just have to find the maximum number of classrooms. But like as annoying as this already is, it is technically meant to be a lot worse. Guess I'll take classroom, but I'm kind of blitzing through these early ones because I've seen them several times and they don't have new information for me. There's a history test in this game. There's a history test on fake history that they made up for this game. Correct. There's also like a weird like fictional math test that uses like operators that don't exist. That's not great. Let's take spare room. No, I have like redraws, and they're use them or lose them. Redraw. Den's pretty good. I'll take Den. You don't want to take the made up math test that has like an operator for like rounding to specific intervals? These are bad. Oh, I could take the Geist bedroom though and get dice. But I should probably go back to the entrance hall because I have none keys. Ooh. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. What do you mean, how is Zacula in real life math? Like, there's totally real, like, rounding operators and, like, specifically timed order of operations, like cubing and stuff. That's not, like, a great security orientation, is it? It's probably fine, though. I want to take my actual math test so badly I dropped out of high school about it. I mean, that's a stance, man. It shows dedication to your cause, you know? It'd be really good if there was an experiment that was like every time you drafted a classroom, you win the game. I would not ever get that. It would be a surefire way to make sure that I never got another classroom, to be very super clear with you. Oh, I was back out too far because that menu feels unintuitive. Log into network. Left, right. Remote terminal. View terminal. Laboratory. Yes. Dishwasher. Yes. Experiments. There's just so many screens to go through. It feels like this was not play tested. Spread dirt on the driveway. Draft hallway from another hallway is like insulting to my intelligence. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draw a drawing room floor plan, like these are all pretty bad. I'm gonna say you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, get dirt on the driveway. I don't think any of these are gonna be very helpful at all. Like they're all pretty bad on both sides. Okay. Don't think I care about anything in here currently. Um, I'm gonna do the lowest rank here first. Dark room, huh? Not a great dark room. Be really funny if I was able to like immediately draft the utility closet out of security or something. I could redraw, but I kind of need that to make sure I hit the classrooms. It's a little harder to like blind draw the classrooms out of dark rooms since they don't have gem costs. I saw your last comment, if that helps the testing, Jamplats. What bad thing does Darkroom do? It really sucks. So, like, in a vacuum, if you just take Darkroom, when you enter it, the lights burst, and then if you try to open the doors, you pick your room blindly from there. Like, you don't get to see it. Like, they're all covered up. There are ways around it. The most internally reliable one is that there is a room in the house that lets you toggle power to certain rooms, and one of them is dark room, but it's configured in this preposterously annoying way where, like, even if you find that room, which is called the utility closet, then like you have to turn the power off, like find the dark room, then go back to the previous room and turn the power back on. I think Darkroom is probably correct here. I notoriously dislike Darkroom. I think it's super bad. I'm gonna see if I can like draft utility closet. It'd be very funny. Oh my god, it's right here. It feels like a sign. I'm gonna do it. At what? Remind me, because this is deeply unintuitive to me, Demolition. Am I safe to go in there, or do I have to, like, go into it and turn it back on again? Like, I've taken the room and turned it off and turned it on again. That's good? Okay. Oh, also, while I'm here and before I spend another step. Keycard system. We're short on keys, so we definitely want keycard system settings to make security level high. Because now we've shut off power to the system and they default to open. Ooh, for some reason this reminds me. Anyone watch the new Alien Earth? I was glad to see more spaceship. It did work. And I get a gem which isn't keys. Really no classroom, really though? Really no classroom? Dude, these suck. I haven't watched this week's yet. Sorry for the spoiler. It's clear very early on that there will be more spaceship. It's not a huge spoiler. That's really all I wanted to say about it, because I didn't want to talk about spoilers, but I thought it was neat that there was more spaceship in it. Yeah, I think this is a redraw. These are all, like, complete dog water. Hey, classroom. That is what I was hoping to redraw into. Good use of dice. Okay, so this is the history classroom, which I hate. Or I guess this is geography. History is a slightly different one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all the relevant screenshots from here, and they don't really help me understand anything. Say, based on the previous episode, Nibs is absolutely for sure gonna kill someone. I mean, it seems likely. Sick. Let's hand redraw. I ought to be able to hit a classroom from here, don't you think? Wouldn't you think that I could hit a classroom from here with all these rerolls? Would it not occur to you that it would be possible to hit a classroom from here with all the rerolls? Wouldn't you think that with a relatively large number of rerolls, there would be a relatively large possibility of finding a classroom? Would that not seem likely to you? Oh my god, really? Alright, well, I guess I'll take the drawing room, which is more redraw chances for more classrooms. But, like, I do have to tell you, I regret to inform you that I do hate it a lot that we've ended up here. Give me this idiot gem for losers. Guess I'll redraw because none of these is a classroom. You are killing me. I guess. Boy, that even like curves the wrong way. Well, I guess I'll take the reading nook so that I have a key, which I literally have not found at all today yet. Every time Boy Cavalier is on screen, I hate him a little bit more. I keep forgetting that's his real name because that sounds so preposterous. I mean, you're clearly supposed to hate him, though. These redraws are heinous. A classroom one time? Oh my god. Team. What are we even doing here? I don't want to say it's... Yeah, I want to say it's corridor. Because I'm light on keys and, like, trying to, like, if I took the observatory, which would be the other pick without redrawing, like, it could, like, block me into a corner too easily, I think. Hey, a classroom. I forgot that the art classroom existed. Do we have an apple? Beep, beep, it's a Jeep. Okay. Now this kind of sucks, because a classroom from this position actually is likely to suck, but I don't want to miss out on the rerolls. I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. Like, dining room is, like, fine. Passage is fine. Passage would be fine. But, like, it just sucks to lose the reroll. This is the thing. Like, we had a discussion. I don't actually know if my sister has made it to the end of the classroom thing, but she was kind of, like, trying to speak in defense of how annoying I find the classroom mechanic. And she's like, well, you get all these rerolls. But, like, I find that so often the thing is, like, yeah, I end up getting a ton of rerolls, but then, like, one of the classrooms is inevitably, like, boxed in some weird way that if I, like, forced a reroll into a classroom, then it would, like, end my day before I could finish the classroom anyway. So, like, it doesn't end up helping. Like, I get what they were going for, but I think one exit isn't enough for classroom to feel accessible. Like, I think it either has to be... Like, it should either by default be no gem cost, or gem cost but 2 exits with rerolls. That's what I think would probably help balance it. This is really tough. It might not be the worst to get passageway out of the pool. Would help connect things a little bit. Make sure there's multiple doors to, like, try and draw into classrooms. I don't know. It just sucks. Not a big fan of passageway unless you really need it, but I think it is fine here. Was a 2 gem room, that's true. Which means, what did we get? Dirt? I think we got dirt. Awesome. Ugh, like, I actively don't want library, but I don't want to spend gem on laundry room, and furnace is like an active hindrance. Reroll? Maybe. I just feel like saving the 1 reroll I have is valuable for, like, actually getting classrooms when I get down to it, you know? Mechanarium does, like, stone absolutely nothing, right? I feel like that's like a pretty easy disappointing chapel. Oh no, I have security and utility closet, but that's still not like good. It would like I think that might I don't actually know how many it takes to like guarantee having an exit door. I don't know much about how the mechanarium works. It would give me like 3 doors, but I think like at least 2 of those are closets. Yeah, I think chapel's fine here. I care less about chapel taking $1 at a time, knowing that the piggy bank exists, but then it will bother me again if and when I take the piggy bank. Should probably... I think I should do left first. I feel like I should take that hallway. I need that key. I don't think the boiler room... Oh, the boiler room orientation is good. But maybe it's actually better to start like kind of jammed in a corner. I think I need the key. Classroom. Which one is this? History? Yeah, I think this is history. And then we got to like math 2, and I think that's the last one we did was 7. Just keep classrooming. I think in theory that could work, but like you literally saw what happened when I spent all my rerolls last time, right? God almighty. We also might just like run out of keys, frankly. At least we could take the foundation at this point, because I like focused really hard on security early. Where's my cursor right now? Okay. None of these are classroom, it turns out. Redraw? Not classroom. Redraw? Not classroom. Redraw? Not classroom. Redraw. Music room is arguably a classroom, but not in this context. Redraw? Hey, classroom. It's probably fine. So, yeah, this has the wibbles in it. So this is the last classroom I've seen. I think there's 2 more. Maybe some secret thing after that? I don't know. But, like... Okay, it's actually not locked, which is shocking. We have 11 redraws. Redraw for classroom? 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 Hoot to you too. Redraw for classroom? How about we redraw for classroom? How about we redraw for classroom? How about we try for a classroom? How about we try again for a classroom? I'm thinking we should try again for a classroom. I just want to point out that we went through 11 rerolls. I know that there are a lot of rooms that you could draw in the house, but like that's the point of the scaling redraws, right? Is to make it like remotely possible to do this. I'm gonna take the East Wing Hall because of its multiple exits, hoping that I can like find a room with keys, even if I'm not finding another classroom. Wow, I'm honestly not even sure it's like that statistically unlikely, but it sure feels bad to go through that many like just again like my point is like it's far from balanced, it seems. Okay, I think every door I have seen in the house, other than maybe passageway, hallway, are locked, which means that I will have to go through the foundation and hope for the best. That's locked. Oh, did I try? No, I did try the other chapel. I'm pretty sure. I believe I did. I did. Oh. Well, I mean, so here's a mixed bag, baby. This would be the second to last classroom, I think. It would mean putting it here would give up on the redraws from that classroom that are supposed to help you find the last classroom. That's genuinely kind of tough, I think. I think I think with access to the foundation, oh, I don't know. The thing is, it's not like any of the other rooms are going to give me like a key that I need. I mean, I could try to redraw for key, but like if I get nothing off of it, like if I take classroom, I at least get more information that I don't have about like what's in the second to last classroom. But I don't know. This is pretty rough. How many total keys have we gotten today? Like one, maybe two. We got one from hallway, one from something else. Yeah, one from reading nook. Literally two from only dedicated rooms that like force give us keys. Yeah, we have three possible doors off the foundation, regardless of the result we take here. But there's no guarantee that any of those are open. Yes, and the security doors are open. But like, I don't know. I mean, a perfect world would definitely be like redraw into something that gives me keys and then use keys to open doors and find a classroom up in the void that finds the last classroom. You know, like I'm leaning towards taking the classroom here, but I think it's wrong. I'm inclined to say that's wrong. The thing is just that like it's so if I redraw, there are so many possibilities left that give nothing, whereas like taking classroom at least gives me information. Okay. Learn Aragen. What'd you call me? Aragen affix pairings. Boy, do I hate this. Hold on. New information available. Let's consult an old clue. Small name key? Small name. Suspect is small name. Where's that list of names? Bo Lee? What do I do with Bo Lee? Is that also in here? Does that mean something? Do those like those? No. Earlier Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Legit saying you got great deduction. I mean, if the game gives me a chance, yeah. I get really frustrated when I feel like the game doesn't give me a chance to deduce things, which is what happens, I think, when it like does like deeply, inaccessibly obtuse things that it then like expects me to draw conclusions from. No, I'll get to the worksheets. This just like feels more important. Word, house, tree, gate, water, day, night. Maybe they're all nothing. Prefix, suffix. I'm sorry, the suffix LE means a lack of myself? I'm afraid you must go to the Shadow Realm. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to Olu. But Olu isn't listed. First, last. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, age 16 is probably an important part of Bo Lee, but like I don't think I have enough context to care about that. So we did all those. Bully. Did these. Still don't, like, immediately know where the cursed sundial is? I don't know what to do with that. What is the video game even talking about? Who knows? Not me. Okay. Origin worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Adlor, I'll teach Nevlor. So the verbs are loan words. The large house is toward the east. Exist words probably don't matter as much. Hiwam ovet. Yvonette neage. Swim at dawn. El swim nevdao. That sounds like you're making that up. Nev. The start of down. Start of day? Yeah, I guess. It was dawn, right? I won't read at night. Read lanai. So it's like a negation. Not nice. Night, yeah. The branches of the tree are old. Tree branch then. Branch then? Branch isn't a verb. The trunk of the tree is small. Try my trunk. You should remember origin terms for these. Nah, no one's got time for that. Where's Dora the Explorer? Origin worksheet 4 out of 6. I don't think the other one said 4 out of 6 was a C. Can you teach me a new word? Adlor, I'll teach Nevlor. First word. That doesn't seem right. Nevlor. Nev. New. Okay, that seems right. It's all unclear. Large house is toward the east. Huam ovet. Huam ov et. Sure, I'll accept that et seems possible to be east. Elswam Ajdau. That should be right. Elswam Ajdau sounds right. We'll read at night. Lurid nigh. But it's a suffix, so that one's wrong. It should be read lanai. Branches of the tree are old. Trey ven. Ven? Jag? Old end of. That seems wrong too. I don't think ven is right. Trunk of the tree is small. Manev try. Small new tree. Small new tree. It's really hard to gauge if that's correct because I don't really understand their conjugation or whatever. If there's only 2 of these, I'm just going to take photos of them. I know it's an arbitrary distinction between... Oh, no, there are 3. Can I look at this one? B+. Only one of these is wrong. And Ven is acceptable. Which means, like, Venmo isn't. Okay, so hold on. Do this. Boop. Go into screenshots to delete the last one. This one's only 1 off. I can make a note on which one is off. Wow, How would I look at it here? Hello, can you teach me a new word? Edgelore, Nevlore. Marklar, Marklar. Edgelore. It's first supposed to be high in this context? No. Edgelore, Nevlore. So first word is high. It's the first word of the conversation. First word, new word? Darmok, Angelot at Tanagra. I'm trying to understand this language that doesn't exist for probably no purpose, Zacula. Huam Ovet. I think everyone wrote Huam Ovet. I think that's right. Hu is house. Am is large. Ove is toward. And I don't have et, but I think it's reasonable to assume that's it, because everyone seems to have said it. I will swim at dawn. I'll swim nev down. I swim. Nev is new day. Yeah, that's good. I won't read at night. Read lanai, I believe, is correct. Then Treven is acceptable, as the branches of the tree are old. Then Treven. Then the end of. I can interpret end as branches. So end of. Yeah, it also means old. So end of old tree, or end. Old end of tree, I guess, is how you would probably interpret it. Trunk of tree is small. Manev tree. Small new tree. It just feels like trunk is. I don't know, man. Like, the defining feature of this language is that it didn't used to have verbs. I don't know why it wouldn't have a word for trunk. If that's like a thing that they use their language to describe. It's not like a new age concept, right? Angelor is first word. So like, hi. Olgo? Olgo. I don't have any of that. I don't got none of that. What's Olgo? Don't look like anything to me. And then the last one, Nevdow. That's like new day or dawn, which is also sort of like a greeting word. So Olgo is also a question. I do wish they'd let you like fill one of these out. Lol, I'll teach. Maybe that is the wrong one. Manev tree. Nev tree. So if we assume that one here is correct and I'll teach is what we should be using for one, and that I think all of them say Huam Ovid, so we should just assume that's true even though we don't have all the context needed for that. So that would mean that 1 and 2 are correct. Elswim Ajdow is right. Lurid is wrong. It's slightly unclear about 5 because we know that 5 is acceptable on the 5 sheet. Watch none of this come up on the test you do. Reasonably likely, I would say. Trunk of the tree is small. I should probably, I did make new math notes, didn't I? Still mad that I haven't like made any progress on the castle thing in like 1,000 years. It's just too many notes. Two that are wrong. Man F Man F Movement. L swim nev down. Read Lanai. We're saying that 5 is acceptable. I think the only one that can be wrong is 1, which would mean that like teach me new word. I think that's right. See, I would also have that. Teach. Never. I think that's right. Human would be right. I'll swim Nev down is right. Read Lanai is right. But Trey Branchfin is clearly wrong. And yeah, so branch and trunk are the issues. So Trissa got everything wrong except the last two, which makes sense to me because that tree stuff seems like real hot garbage. I think that's consistent. I'm gonna consider that solved. So then I have none key, left house beef. I gotta go to the foundation. The quickest way to do that is the long way, believe it or not. How Date and Iba would do in this scenario. I think there's a proverb about that, which says to go quickly hit the swindler, which means that sometimes it's best to use force to remove obstacles from your path. Something like that. This is not a real expression. Although, frankly, I think if you task like Date and Iba with most things in a vacuum, you should assume that they would solve it by bickering with each other, occasionally saying some like thinly veiled innuendo, and then one of them reading pornography to enhance their reaction speed and shoot a bunch of people in the kneecaps. Did you just come up with that because it's an incredible proverb? No, it was on the stream yesterday. As part of that puzzle, there was this thing where like you found like proverb cards, and like they were all like at least vaguely nonsensical, and like one of them was something like, I forget exactly what the wording was, but it was like something like, you know, something like hit the swindler, and like the meaning of the proverb was like sometimes it is best to use force to remove obstacles instead, or sometimes it's fastest to remove obstacles through force instead of by doing so the proper way. Are any of the... Oh, you know what? Let's take Rook again, in case we can get to a corner and re-roll for Classroom a bunch of times. I think that's probably correct. I can't imagine a world where Pawn isn't the correct chess power, incidentally. Okay, this is promising. So if we take Courtyard, that means multiple unlocked doors, which is a solid start. Love rerolling for Classroom. Is that your favorite, Zachary? The intense anticipation of somehow pure defiance of odds? Oh man, it would have been so cool to have this metal detector before to help find some keys. Remember yesterday when we had too many keys? It was a fun time. Wow, the throne room costs 5 to enter, huh? That's a little steep, I think. God. It's probably closet? Oh, I don't know. This is tough too. Gymnasium and closet are both fine. They each give different strengths. I would recommend saving axe charge for throwing. Dude, that's such dog water though. That sucks so bad. I mean, I think it should be hallway closet. Have we been in the throne room yet? No, but we literally can't. So that requires 5 gems. If you look in the top right, that's all our like resources for going in rooms. We have 2. Like we can't go in there. Like yeah, like gymnasium gives us like a nice open space to try and find classrooms, but I think we just need to like hope for things to open rooms for the hallway closet. None, like basically none, functionally none. Oh, thank you for the security key card after I've opened all the security doors for like the 1000th time. Every time. Dude. None of these are like high likelihood for item rooms. I think it's just like reroll here because I think if I completely whiff this and don't at least get a key, then I think technically I haven't checked the South Foundation door, but I think there's like a super high chance of just like end of day. That's not good. This boiler room, do any of the boiler room rooms give us like a particularly good chance of accessing something I want or need? Think so. High chance of security door? Really? Does it increase that? I mean, my gut says to take this anyway, but like I don't actually know of a compelling, like, justified reason for it. I mean, maybe there's like a secret key in here? No, the metal detector is like not being friend. Back rooms help the chance? Not a thing I knew. Straight ahead? One direction? Obviously. That boiler dough? Yeah! I respect a man who likes a big boiler, if you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, check it out, gang. It's the throne room. I mean, it's gotta be storeroom, right? Like, it sucks absolute patoot. Like, it really sucks bad. It's down awful, but, like, it's for sure storeroom. I'm almost certain I maybe know what you're talking about. Yeah, you maybe know. You maybe know what I'm about. Hey, one more gem and we can go in the throne room. Unclear how useful that is. I honestly think, wow, actually this situation sucks. I think we have to go like north of Foundation. I think I need to use the key north of Foundation. Like at least that brings me closer to the corner where I can re-roll. But like I don't actually have that many places left to go. But like we should probably angle back to center in case we come back here, which is not likely. Actually, edge room, better do it here. You really want to use the key here? I don't think that's correct. I think it's better to do it north of Foundation. Like, if I accidentally get to the corner, like, at least I can take several shots at it. Like, here is just, like, one... And then, like, also... Like, what am I hoping to get out of the boiler room, right? Like, if I get a classroom, it just connects to the Foundation, but I have to use a key to get there, so I'm toast. Like, at least from north of Foundation, I have, like, a weirdly vague chance of hitting 2 classrooms out of that corner. It's not good. Is that a dig spot? Ain't got a shovel, brother. Got a sledgehammer and a metal detector. Thinking of yesterday. I guess it's the observatory. At least it activates the inkwell. But, like, it's probably locked if we're all being honest with each other. Hey, +1 gem. It's no longer useful because I spent a gem to go in here. And the day is done. Unless the metal detector can, like, find keys in old rooms, which I don't think it can do. Might as well try. I suppose that's true. Oh, actually, there is one more thing to try. I don't think I actually tried South Door. Actually unlocked. And billiard... Hang on, billiard room? Okay, billiard room? Some sort of floor key? No, a single dollar. Okay, math time, +5. Hold on, +5 squared is 25, -5 is 20. Please select 20. Okay, +18 -16 is 2, squared is 4. +20 -18 is 2, squared is 4. You donkey sucker. What am I supposed to do with the key to the secret garden? What's, like, even the best place to use it? Like south of East Wing? Like, both doors. Speak to that. What do you mean both doors? North of East Wing? I mean, that's such a slim chance. I just don't know what you mean by both doors. Don't get me wrong, there are lots of well, I guess at this point, because of the configuration of, like, boiler room and storeroom and like, some real crap has happened. But, like, I can go chapel, East Wing, or observatory. It just has to be an edge, right? Like, is chapel actually eligible? I don't know. Not observatory? Because it needs both sides? I still don't really understand how the secret garden key works, and it's an absolutely dreadful draw here. And I haven't seen so much as Sebastian the Crab of, like, security lock doors. Just can't be a corner and has to be an edge. Okay. So, like, isn't chapel best then? Because, like, chapel... Chapel's, like, the only spot that can, like, link two classrooms together if we, like, open the door. Isn't it? I think that's right. I don't think there's any chests that I've missed. I could go buy some, like, gems at the commissary. But, like, that is ambitious. Try this room first. You're right, I didn't try this, did I? Yeah, no. It's chapel. I'm going back to the chapel. Yeah, we're gonna join the Pink Pony Club for sure. It's so funny to me, like, when I first moved here to Florida, I found, like, a radio station that's, like, Big Gay Pride Radio, the gay music station for gays. And, like, it just plays all my kind of music, because I like gay music, or what people consider gay music, or what have you. And, like, the summer I moved here was just, like, all Chapel Roan and Sabrina Carpenter. which is great. And then like a year after that, one of my friends just like randomly messaged me on a random day, I think completely apropos of nothing, and said like, Pink Pony Club by Chappell Roan is really good. Which I don't disagree with, but I was just like, what like happened in your life that like now is the time to tell me that? Like I have no context for like why this occurred. I'm going back to the foundation. It sucks here. It is really good. And it's like a song that like I like more after listening to it like an absurd amount, because they played it a lot last summer. She says, my manager loved that song with her daughter and said a Christian food packing place we did an outing to should play it. How did they feel about that? That's a recommendation you could make. She does not get the subtext. Like at all? It's not buried very deep. I'm pretty sure that circuit chip we found earlier was buried deeper in the subtext on Pink Pony Club. It's just like, oh, big happy song. I'm like really worried about us communally, gang, here in America. With 30 steps, I guess I'll buy some gems. Hey, wait. Did I buy the running shoes? I must have, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Set of gems 4. You get 1 at a discount? Sure. Buy 1 extra. Can't possibly need it. The Bardcore version of Pink Pony Club is the best. I mean, I know I have the running shoes. I was trying to figure out if, like, somehow the game had glitched and I, like, found running shoes after they were in the store, which is a thing people told me, like, can't happen. Did I? I think I bought them. I don't think it makes sense for me to have picked them up. But I, like, honestly don't remember doing that. My money, my brand. Wow, it's actually open, huh? Okay, what's the play? Pool? Why would it be pool? Explain the enthusiasm for pool. What am I missing? The trunks? I guess I don't know what the trunks do, but keep in mind I could theoretically re-roll. So you can go for a nice relaxing swim. Regrettably, Zacula, I can't, because I've basically permanently emptied the pool. Just burn star. I mean, if there's a time to burn stars, it might just be this. But here's the other concern. No, I don't. Wait, I only need 1, right? Is that right? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I only need the 1. For some reason, I was thinking I still needed 2. But if I only need 1, we're really gonna like tank the constellations on this one, I think. Okay, hold on, though. Hear me out about locksmith? I feel like there's a legitimate argument to be made for locksmith here. Because it will allow me to open doors where I could still reroll with stars, but, like, I don't necessarily have to do it right away. The only problem is that it does shut off this corner, but it gives me shots at like up to 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 4 different rooms. Already on the path and need 1 room, but like, it's really the only other thing I need to do today that I immediately care about. Locksmith just like potentially saves long-term resources of the stars. Burn 3 stars? Explain burn 3 stars. Why do you assume that that will get me the classroom I desire? Keep it to 50. But okay, but it's all or nothing. Unless going below 50 stopped letting me do it. Like, my assumption was that, like, once the power was activated for the day, I could keep doing it. The thing is, like, the argument to take Locksmith is to, like, delay the commitment to using the long-term resources of the stars. If I was going to reroll again, I no longer have the option to Locksmith, and then there's no point in considering it. So it's either take Locksmith and, like, reroll from, like, another door, or consider re-rolling from another door. Basically get a roll for the cost of keys. But steps? But like, from here, it's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to a door that has 2 locked doors on it. I have 19 steps, and there's like fruit in the house now. Like, I think Locksmith just makes more sense. I don't know how much I can buy with this, but I'm guessing like 3? More than 3? That's fine. I don't think I need a special key. I'm just going to get 4 keys, which I think is like the maximum number of keys I can care about. Let's also remember, it's feasible that I could like link from the East Wing Hall back into the billiard room. And then if I like open the locked observatory door, I get 4 free rerolls there from the Rook. Like, I don't think it's like necessary to commit all into the notion of, why couldn't you be a sundial though? I don't think I need to mess with this. Literally nothing is connected to the antechamber or could be connected to the antechamber. My money. These are all bad and I don't care. I guess I could, like, Rumpus Room to get another one of Demolition's favored cutscenes. I don't think this is redraw. I only had, like, 2 of these the entire game. Where is it at? Is it on the bar? Oh. Hey, some rerolls. But those are... Oh, they're there. Hey, Zacula, you still there? You want, like, some weird stuff? Was this game, like, too normal and accessible for you before?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Drop it like it is hot.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I don't think it's gonna help, if I can be real with you.
Reach is becoming clear.
Is it like the footprint of a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I
the sorrowful wails of a mournful banshee.
An old man sitting in an even older chair.
That's an old chair.
A seed that has served many generations.
Is probably an old toilet.
With their own stories.
A storied toilet.
With their own secrets.
Lamau.
With their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been
That's such a lousy I've had better fortunes in Chinese restaurants.
until the dawn of the following day. I will have
And those ones at least had
to say.
the decency to come with a mediocre cookie. Yeah, shut up. Redraw. I think I'm fine with this. I want to get to the observatory. I think that's my final boss. Oh, sick. Some car keys. Is there also, like, floor coin? I don't remember where floor coin is in here. Hello? Bueller? I don't know what you're on about. Oh, there it is. Got 10 steps and 2 keys. It's fine, I think. I just want to use the reroll corner. I should be fine. Hey, it's classroom. Good thing I saved all these resources. So, okay, just to be clear, it's fine to take this and, like, it's not... Okay, I'm just gonna take it. Okay, final exam, please take a seat. That sounds bad. Let me have an apple. The ocean says this is the one thing he cheated on. Oh, hell. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered in the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. Open book exam, and you can use your notes and retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete this test within 30 minutes. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours and passed 8 red flags, then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Dude, that sucks. This is like a type of geography that does not feel like it was covered in the geography classroom. The scenario above where does I hate this stuff. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries. That's like red and red, right? A shop in Arch Aries. That's yellow and yellow. Green and it's greenhouse in Korarika, right? I think bedroom is purple, and I think Araja is purple. Hang on. I have a relatively recent Araja screenshot. Actually, here's a question I would like to answer. If I, like, did this and then like went to my screenshots, does that stop the clock? Yeah, Horizon appears to be purple, so I think the answer there should be greenhouse and Kororika. No, it counts time. That sucks. What color fruit gives you 3 steps when consumed? Apples 2. I don't remember if it's yellow or orange. I don't think there are green fruit in this game. Solve the following problem. +5, -5. I mean, that's 0. Whatever the last one is. Solve the following problem. +5, -2 is 3, +2 is 5, -2 is 3. Oh no, that's not yellow. That's... It's like pink and purple, right? It's multiplied. So it's 10, 12... They really need to color blind correct this stuff. It's garbage. 10, 12, 24? Solve this. 5 -2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. +1 is 16. -5 is 11. So the following problem. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. -4 is 4. 1 -4 is weird. It's -3 times 2 is 6. +7 is 13. 3 -4 is -1 times 8 is -8. Divided by 2 is -4 times 5 is negative. -4 is -1 times 8 is -8 divided by 2 is -4 times... Shouldn't it be -20? 10 should be 1. 1 -4 is -3. -3 times 2 is... Oh, -6. It is 1. Can you not change answers? It's literally in pencil. Can you not? What is this? Like, is it elementary school test with a pencil? It's like a Scantron. You can't change it. Okay, whatever. -4 is -1 times 8 is -8. Divided by 2 is -4. Shouldn't this be -20? Why would this not be -20? 3 -4 is -1 times 8 is -8. Divided by 2 is -4 times 5 is this. How is it 1? You end up with a negative number and do only like multiplication and division with one negative. Oh no, last one's +5. Yeah, no, that is 1. I don't like their like messed up flipping between order of operations. What element on the periodic table is represented by C? Isn't it just like regular periodic table? I have that somewhere. I think I have a better version of it somewhere from like the laboratory like 1,000 years ago. No, I have a worse one. Whatever, it's like carbon. I don't care. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below? Dude. That's like not even like a useful like science question. I passed it because everything is loading slowly. I honest to God think this might be the thing that gets me to stop playing this game. I can't express to you how much I hate this concept without warning. Apparently I do have this in favorites, which doesn't make any sense. I don't know why that would be true. So I need what's directly below helium. Any, which is neon? Which of the following is not a real element found on the... God, this sucks, dude! This sucks! Like, who invented this? Like, Satan? I didn't realize Satan was developing indie games now. Thanks. My gut says MT. That doesn't seem right. Is there an MT? There's TM. Where is MT? Oh, there it is. So what is it? HO L LL? LL? It can't be an LL. That's insane. What element would be LL? I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Why is an element HO? Yeah, it's whatever. It's LL. Which element? Why is that such a stupid question? How many questions are there? This is insane. What on earth? This is so stupid. This sucks. I think this is literally it. Cause like I'm not gonna pass this stuff. I'm done with this game. There's no shot. There's absolutely. What is this? This sucks. What element on the periodic table is represented by AG? That's silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? C. I don't even have like a good enough screenshot. How many elements are in the top row? 2? Is it 2? Well, here's my problem with this. The timer shouldn't start when you look at the book. There should be something that says, when you look at the book, the timer will start. It's just psychotic. It's absolutely unhinged to behave this way. The city of Fen is south of what small bot? Like, I don't think the geography class was this specific about this stupid geography stuff. That's not it. It has to be more recent than that. Yeah, like, I don't know. City of Fen is south of Morning Bay? How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? I don't care! Which sigil is Archer? Like, it takes too much time to, like, correlate this stuff. It's such, like, it's spending so much mental energy not to just be dropping, like, 80 F-bombs. I hate this. This is, like, one of the worst things I've ever seen a puzzle game do. I hate this. This offends me to the core of my being that you would even, like, insinuate that this is acceptable. Arch Aries. Also, of course, all the countries have similar names. This is A. Realm is directly north of Araja. I don't care. No realm is north of Raja. Or just one of the other ones? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't, like, literally every passing second makes me want to just never play this game again. I hate this. Can you, what do you even mean, can you find the difference? What's the first crowned ruler of Ben Aries? Oh, that's like a trick question too, isn't it? I just like, I give up. Like, I just give up. I don't even think it's worth trying this. This sucks. Blue and then square it. -3 squared is 9, -3 is 6. 12 squared is 144. Oh, God. 11 divided by 3 is like 3 into something, so it's like it's closer to 4 than 3. I want the sure, fine, whatever. I'm not sure it makes a difference. Like, like I'm not like messing around. I'm not hamming it up. This sucks. This is such an uncool thing to do. I hate this. 38A. 39D. 40C. God, this stuff sucks, man. This sucks. 41 is B. 42 is B. 43 is B. 44 is D. 45 is C. 46 is D. I don't have the first page. I don't care enough about the geography to have any these questions. Like, the fact that it starts with these questions pisses me off like extra hard, because like these are such like insanely like nuanced, layered questions that like in and of themselves I would spend like 8 minutes trying to answer. 2A, 3D, 4C, 6A, 7. I think we have wrong. No, 7. I have 7 and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The next one I'm missing is 16 because I can't be bothered. And I think a bunch after that, but I'm not immediately sure. 16C. And then 19, 20, 22. 19 is A. 20 is D. 22 is C. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly. Are we in Reddington? That seems right. Yeah, B. Two pieces of art be paired to depict B. Bookstore. This would be B, right? 24 should be B. 5, which is following was was not displayed in the... Seriously? Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? F off, man. This might be my new least favorite puzzle of all time. And like, it would be so easy to make it not that, and we just chose so hard to make it like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. 25D, 26C. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? 26 is supposed to be like a hit to the gallery. That sucks. What's going on? 27 is B? What even does that mean, man? I don't even like literally comprehend what's being asked there. 28 through 34, I think, is the rest of it. It's the first crown ruler of Fen Aries. It's not. Is it Desolate's the... No. No, it's Prince? Yeah, it's such like a trick question. I kind of thought the general... No, I guess it's all royalty. It doesn't matter. 29 is... Which era were the railways of... This is such dog water. Like, so much of this isn't actually, like, covered by anything. 30... How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? That's definitely cited by something, at least. What's the first capital city of Fen Aries? I don't care. It's probably not Drem. Fen Aries would be... Oris? No, the Grand City of Fen. Which realm gifted Fen Aries a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? I don't care. Nuance. 30... Wait. Oh. No, that's right. 32... 33 is C. Deciding battle of the fifth. There was fun on the southern shores of Colossus or Rinda. Where would you even find this stuff? That's really unsettling. Now end the day. I don't know that I trust that. Hold on, I have a room to open. What's a cool room that we could get for sure with like 1,000 rerolls? Secret passage would be so funny. Oh, treasure trove's actually pretty good. I mean, I can't open the box in it, but it would at least increase the amount of gold in the future. Yeah, I think I like that. If I'm ever gonna like clear the showroom, the treasure trove seems like an important thing to do. That's so funny. I don't know why. It's really funny for the treasure trove to like dead end at the foundation switch. No, just like open it with your bare hands like an idiot. I really appreciate the validation, Zacula. That was a reasonable justify. It would be fine to me if they were like, you know, when you open the booklet, it will give you 30 minutes. Make sure that you are ready before you do that. But like, even then, I feel like it should give you like, there are a bunch of those questions that like I absolutely don't have information on in my notes despite going to all of the classrooms. I think it's like unhinged to expect you to be able to do that, but like this is like so quintessentially Blueprints, right? It's like the idea that you go through the 8 classrooms to learn everything you need for the final exam, I'm totally on board with that. The fact that it like then wants you to like extrapolate nonsense that is absolutely not covered in those classrooms, eat farts, dude. Like, do you not comprehend how difficult it is to even get into this room? Like, it absolutely should not be like a Hail Mary, like, come to Jesus moment at the end of like day 90 or whatever. Like, it's unhinged. This game was not play tested. No sane person would be like, this is like a reasonable challenge. Is that like, I'm gonna like make my own like history and geography and even like my own math, and then I'm gonna like make up stuff that like there's no reference for in like the boss gauntlet that takes you to this insanely difficult challenge. And then on top of that, you get 30 minutes, and if you don't get it right, just go to hell. Like, what are you talking about? And then if you fail, you have to go through all of that to even get to the room again. No, that's my understanding as well. And that would be to try a second time. That wouldn't be to like, well, now I know what to do. I mean, you could take like screenshots of every page of it and then like write down the correct answers. But like, even then, if like playing without having Demolition just feeding me the answers in chat, like the like cheaty way to get 100% on the second try would still be screenshot the entire test offline, do like research to find all these insane archaic like BS facts, and then like make yourself an answer key and then go through all of this nonsense. We literally spent all of today with like borderline infinite resources just to get to this room. So you would still have to accomplish this. Like, there's just no way that's reasonable. There's like, you will never convince me with any like sane rational argument that this makes any kind of sense to put in a video game. Like this is hostile. This is like a venomous action. I feel like I deserve a refund for just having to endure that. And honestly, at this point in time, we don't even know that I have like enough correct. We know I have like one wrong, and I could have like data entered something incorrectly with the time limit and just me being like furious. But I think I have an interesting idea, Demolition, that like if you get the final exam, like it somehow becomes more accessible from like the outer classroom or something. Like that's something. That's something. All this info is in the classrooms, but supposes that you not only worked out all the worksheets, but intuited all of the art on the walls and the periodic table, etc. I mean, like the periodic table is like medium annoyance to me, just because yeah, like it's relatively easy to look it up if you have the internet or whatever. But like even within the game, there's like a bunch of versions of the periodic table that you might have taken note of that like don't necessarily give you like every single element on the periodic table or whatever. But like I don't know, there's the one like localized geography map that's sole purpose seems to be to like ask like 5 questions on the final exam, which just annoys me because it doesn't seem to serve any other useful function. But then there's like other stuff like I don't know, like one of those was like compare 3 countries stacked together with a drawing of an angel and a trumpet. Spot the difference. And the answer was the letter I, and I want to kill myself. Like I don't know, what are you talking about? Like what is wrong with you? Okay, so like what happens? Okay, but like here's the problem now. Like what, I have to start another day to see what happens? Is that correct? Like I don't. It'll be in the front, but I mean that still means like yeah, I have to like start another day. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, we're probably not getting a lot done on this day. This might be my first true burner day. It's not nothing, but like I'm not staying up late just to see that I failed the test or whatever. I have enough things to be mad about, frankly. There's no additional detail. It just says exam results and the trophy, I guess. Hooray, I guess. So what am I trying to do? Should be able to read it? It doesn't seem that way. I'll check when I go back in, but like it does not seem to be letting me do that. The tomb? I take the tomb. Maybe we can like buy something expensive today or something can be the goal. I don't know. Go in. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. Look around you. I guess I'll just write that down in my copybook. So yeah, there's basically no level at which I think the classroom functions as like not the most spiteful. Like I sure do really hate it. I think I already read this, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I have screenshots of that. Don't know that I intend to consult them ever again. I don't know what specific thing I should care about in here, to be honest with you. I don't think I've done anything. Oh, there's more candles. That's right. At some point, I was aware that there were probably candles in here, but I thought they were somewhere else. I don't think I need the passage or whatever, right? I don't think it actually does anything for me now. Oh, you know what it does do, though? I'm actually gonna go down there. Because, like, apparently they, like, patched something where, like, the game wasn't... I don't know. I just want to... I just want to make sure that, like, weird shortcut that we, like, opened actually works if I, like, go in that room. But I think that also required the fire starter. I'm just gonna check on it, though. Because, like, I don't really care about steps. So, okay. Why has this been closed every time I've come here? Is there a... I mean, now it just leads into the walkway, which is what it should have done before, and it didn't. I go out on that. Is there actually a reason to do it? Like, I literally traversed the threshold that, like, wasn't open before. That was all I wanted to do. Is there actually something I want to go and do there now? Like, I don't... Like, if I go the other way, I don't know if it's still, like, busted, but, like... Like, it was just, like, a wall. Like, I know it's supposed to be open, and I know that we had opened it before, but, like, we went there, like, twice, I think, and, like, both times it was just, like, hard wall. Like, I think the game just, like, needed to be reminded from this side that it should be open or something. You can check now from the elevator. I mean, I can. Classroom, like, being human is so stupid. Because, like, that classroom, like, actually has made me, like, genuinely upset to, like, be alive as a human being. Like, I'm, like, real life, like, emotionally affected by, like, how much I hate that. Yeah, no, this is different. This is the chess room. Okay, clearly this thing just doesn't do what I think it does. What the hell does this thing do? Too much hate buildup. It's like lactic acid of the mind. I'm pretty sure my mind just is lactic acid. Anyone ever hear the Patton Oswalt bit about, like, the text he sends his wife? I hate. I know only hate. He, like, accidentally hit send when he was, like, gonna, like, complain about something or something. I don't remember exactly what. It's been, like, a long time. I hate. And he's just like, I must come across, like, completely psychotic. Special's incredible. I think like one of my friends like put it on when we like took a road trip from like Burbank to San Jose like 1,000 years ago. And like I really wasn't that familiar with Patton Oswalt like before that, even though like he was already very well established. I don't remember like a lot of other specific things from that special, but like that one really got me, man. That hit me hard. My whole day is just gonna be this, by the way. Who cares? Stand-up comedy CDs are a blast from the past. They sure are. Another time, huh? Oh, fantastic. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in a fashionable style. This game sucks. I used to put on Ron White CDs on long drives. I think I've like heard a couple of his bits like out of context. I'm not that familiar with Ron White. What? Wait, where do you think I am? I suppose a better question is where do I think I am? Oh, no, I understand. God, that's stupid. This game sucks. Boo. The elevator is up, you understand, because I took the stairs here. What a stupid reality. Let me go back. I'm too stupid. Let me go home. It's not this one. Is it further down? Okay, it's this very similar looking one. Personally, hate one more aspect of the game if you'll be okay with a small spoiler you guessed already. I accept your vitriol freely, whatever this is. Probably not an issue. The chess puzzle. You mean that, like, if you don't take the right chess thing, you have to redo the puzzle? Oh, specifically the word. Oh. Interesting. I don't really want to know more about that specifically, I don't think. Just because that is, like, truly one of the last bastions of, like, thing I'm interested in. Even if I'm gonna be mad about it later, I would rather hold on to, like, the hope that, like, something interesting comes from that. Like, there have just been so many things in this part of the game that have just, like, disappointed me. Like, I just want to, like, live in the moment where that's not one of them. Alright, I've spent, like, half my day steps doing that or whatever, but I really don't care. You can't make me care. You're not strong enough. Okay, here's the exam results. What button would you think I would use to read it? Because if it's left, right, or like the normal like click function, it's not any of those. I'm actually pretty sure the answer to your question of like broadly speaking how much game is left is like a really big number. Den. What am I trying to do today? I don't know, man. The castle puzzle? I'm not really gonna make any measurable progress on that. I mean, I guess like try to find the scorched sundial, whatever on earth that is. I did that. I don't know what to do with Bo Lee. Bo Lee. Elobe? I think Zach is asking you if you have finished the game Demolition. I think Zacula has a more optimistic take on blueprints, having not been through the gradual comprehension that I have. Parlor, I guess. Black box is true. Blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. That doesn't seem like the easiest version, which it should be pretty close to. Gems are in the true box. Okay, no, hold on. There's probably something about like the white box where like exactly one has to, well, the minimum of one has to be true and one has to be false. So like if black box is false, then blue box is also false, which means that white box is true and would have the gems in it. Or no. Black box is true. Yeah, those would both be false, right? No, they're both saying true. I interpreted this differently. No, this is easier. It's white. Whatever, it's fine. Observatory. I would like a star back, I guess. Do items ever spawn in here? I feel like I saw an item in here like one time. I got a single gem. Mostly just needs to draft the throne room. I mean, doesn't that only take me like so far? Isn't there like a bunch of crap after that still? That's my interpretation. Boiler room? That doesn't seem like particularly good. Be able to like try to force one power room, but I don't really think I need that. And corridor's pretty bad though. I forgot that nurse's station takes gems. That's really depressing. It's such a bad corridor though. I guess I'll take boiler room. I just like want to keep the gems is all. Like a very broad overview of what's left. No, I think it'll make me mad to learn that now. Like maybe like in the next stream, but I think if I learn it right now, it'll make me mad. Although, to be frank with you, I'm not sure like what version of reality isn't Vasco gets mad about new input, new stimuli. I'm like pretty big, huge mad about the test. Whatever, Chapel, whatever. You know what would never make you mad? Yakuza 0. If I genuinely believed that, I think I would be more excited to try to play it. I genuinely think that's probably not true. I don't care about the reading nook. I don't think... It's entirely possible I don't ever need the library again. I don't know that to be true, but it kind of feels true in this moment. I mean, I want storeroom, but it's like horrendous. I'm taking it anyway. Person you don't... I mean, that's my sense. My sense is, like, I don't think that there's anything, like, currently outstanding in the library. Like, maybe that changes, but, like, I don't think I, like, care about it at all right now. It wouldn't make you this mad. I mean, that might be true, but, like, honestly, like, Blueprints has a unique ability to, like, make me extremely big mad. Because, like, it's just taken such a hard line on, like, making a game that's like super cool, like viscerally unpleasant to play. I left car keys somewhere. I think the 14 coins are counting the tomb, probably. Although that is a weird number, I'll grant you. Yeah, sure. Why don't we log into the network? Like, I think on some level I've comprehended this for a while, but like I'm also like pretty annoyed that it actually doesn't seem like I ever get to use the subway, which I like really kind of wanted to do. Like that actually sounded like a cool idea. That like even if it wasn't like another like shifting house, that you could like go beyond the house to like an interesting place. If worse, Yakuza 0 will make you mildly perturbed. It's a pretty straightforward video game. I mean, I'm less inclined to get big mad about a straightforward video game. That's true. But I definitely wouldn't say, like, not. You give me too much credit, I think, if you believe that there is... I don't know. There's certainly some games that I won't get mad at, but, like... I'm perturbable. An experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Ooh. I think it's when you dig up trash, gain an allowance. Spent 2 hours IRL waiting in the subway one day. I mean, I've been there before. Of course, we'll never get a shovel having taken this experiment, but like, whatever, who cares? Exit. So get the mail. That's true. I have what, like 2, maybe like 3 letters? I don't know. We got a good number of letters. I don't remember exactly where we settled on that one. Security level low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Dishwasher, yes. Okay, so now I need, I guess, just north. Look at, I mean, just like look at the video game. Just look at it. Like, look what it's doing. Like, what did I do? What did I do? Like, did I do, like, I don't think I'm like a mean guy. I think I'm generally like pretty considerate of people. I really try to put more positivity in the world than like, the negativity I put into the world is like meant to generally be humorous. It's like one of the reasons I like streaming is that I do get mad at games, but like most of the time I think I'm either like putting a fun slant on it, or at the very least like you're able to like laugh at my pain. But like the type of mad that Blueprints makes me when it makes me mad is like such like sincere fury. But like, what am I looking at? Like, what are you talking about? I think it's like weight room. I don't know. I don't care. It feels like your opponent playing stacks and magic and then getting mad when you scoop. Yeah, that feels right. I mean, like, I cannot be bothered to do an archives day. And like Furnace is just, I mean, I guess Furnace adds like money to the tomb, but then I'll just have like another draw like this because I'll have taken Furnace. And this is like basically what Furnace does, is give you like 3 bad rooms. I'm just gonna take like weight room and like end the day in like 10 minutes and go to bed. Who cares? Now I can get to the antechamber. If I fall, I can get back up. Laundry room passageway. Just come on, gang. Alright, I currently have 6 gems. I'm gonna take these reroll dice and see if I could get the idiot throne room for dummies. I only have like 16 steps after all. Hey! Oh, that's right. The tomb is here. So now there's a little tombstone that says die, and it gave me more die, but I have to take them in discrete groupings of 2 dice. Welcome to chat, Dragon Dad Jokes. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? Hmm. Well, one's a little lighter, and the other one is the deadliest mammal known to man or something. Is that a joke? One's really heavy and one's a little lighter. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Here, you know what? Have one of these. I like your vibe, Dragon Dad Jokes. You came just in time for that. Somehow it was perfectly timed. Psycho says, you know, this saved me some cash, though. After the gallery, I considered buying this game. Like, here's the thing. I genuinely think Act 1 of Blueprints is great, and I would still recommend it to a lot of people, but, like, I would have, like, a serious conversation with them to prepare them, because I think this game is, like, insane and not in, like, a, dude, like, it's crazy what it does. Like, insane, like, a deranged person, like, worked on it. But, like, I feel like I know enough about you to know that, like, you are not the target audience, which I don't mean as an insult, I just don't think you would like it. Love this game. I mean, I have a real love-hate relationship with this game, Dragon Dad Jokes, but you also just caught me, like, right after doing the final exam for the classrooms, which I view as, like, a personal assault. I really don't like the creative decisions going into that. I mean, if the commissary had gems in it so that I could get back up. What do I need? 5? I need 5 for the throne room? Just like hard reroll for throne. Honestly, I'm kind of here for hard reroll to throne. I mean, drawing room is a room that gives me more rerolls. Don't have time for this game right now. Anyway, I got too many little plastic spacemen to paint. I mean, it's good to make use of the things you already have to occupy your time. It's really easy to fall into the, like, buying Steam games you're not going to play or whatever. It's 5, right? 5 is the number that I must count to. And then I throw the holy hand grenade. I just want to make sure, because if I could take the drawing room, still have 5, and then have, like, more rerolls. Also, I want to point out that I very specifically didn't take furnace, and like 2 room draws later got like 2 red rooms after being given 3 red rooms despite not having furnace on the board. Oh, that's right. This also gives me one. I forgot about the gem. That helps, I guess. It turns out that none of these are the room that I seek. It turns out that these are not the room I seek, and also not particularly helpful, so I'll reroll. If I get like a decent room off this, I'll spend the rerolls on the other side. Commissary is kind of it. Because I could get gems or shovel or something. I wish Alcadius was here for Dragon Dad Jokes. I feel like Alcadius would really love some good dad jokes. They're kind of his speed. I honestly think this is correct. Guess I'll buy some gems. I don't think I need any of this stuff. It's not shovel after all. Okay. So none of these are the throne room. None of these are the throne room. I mean, at this point, I'm re-rolling with dice. I could take pool to see what the trunks do. Because I don't know. Oh no, I do know, don't I? I think it said that it just gives you 2 trunks. but I just forgot because it's been a long time since I read that. Thrones in tier only. That does helps. I think I'm gonna go back to the sledgehammer. There could be anything. Even, I don't know. I have like 7 steps. Who cares? Bam. Bam. Hey, some dice. Yeah, chapel's too far away. Let's just go north. Take reading nook. Dragon dad jokes offered a vampire joke. The other night, my wife asked me who my favorite vampire is. I said, the one on Sesame Street. She says, he doesn't count. But I assure you, he does. Ah, ah, ah. This really couldn't have the decency to just, like, curve north. I mean, I have, like, 6 steps. Yeah, I think I just, like, have to reroll this. Oh, no, this is technically a valid spot for it to be now, right? Ooh, actually, taking library, since I still have some steps, taking library makes sense because it can't be, like, a common room, right? It should make the other rerolls more effective, I think. Thanks for the key, idiot. Hey, look, it's the throne room. Good thing I have all these dice. Well, there should be a... Oh, but there's a problem. That's interesting. It's not helpful, but it's interesting. So technically we have a path from, like, the south door of the antechamber straight through to room 46. It's not a toilet. No, it's true that it is not, as it turns out, a toilet. Yeah, but here's the problem. I don't actually have enough steps to use the sanctum key, so this was a completely futile effort. Kitchen. I suppose... we are on rank 5, so dining room would also work. You're correct about that. It feels like there should be something like eminently screenshotable in here. I already have this sigil and cannot be bothered to care about it anymore. I'm just saying it like feels like there should be more in here. Like I think I got everything. It just feels like there should be more. Attic is very funny, but no. Thank goodness for pump room and locker room. Thanks for that. There's kitchen. I do only have 23 gold. That might be enough. Man, how many red rooms do I have? 2. So that means the tomato soup is worth 10 steps? Which is better than 3 bananas. But this is also more if you take 4, you would get 12. Yeah, this is better than pure bananas. And then pure bananas. I'm gonna go bananas. Zagla says, fun fact, I'm a massive tomato soup hater. That is a fun fact. I'm exactly the opposite. And I say that in that weird, like, nonsensical way because I like once worked on like a weird comedy news show when I was in college, and they had this one like bit that for some reason I thought was really funny, where like the two like lead anchors came off some news story, and like one of the two of them said like something along the lines of like, fun fact, I'm like a hoverer, and like I can't let my bottom touch a toilet seat, like I'm too uncomfortable. And the other one like laughs and responds, "That's so funny. I'm exactly the opposite." Which like doesn't mean anything, but is like also like really concerning somehow. It's like I gotta press it in there or something. Like for some reason that was like insanely funny to me, and I don't think like anyone other than the guy who wrote that joke like thought it was funny, but like I still think about that just like randomly all the like earlier this week something reminded me of it. It's just like, thank you for gifting a sub to Dragon Dad Jokes Demolition. That's a difficult name to say 3 times fast. Aggressive slam sitting the toilet. I don't like. I think that's a valid read, but like for some reason in my mind, it's just like it's also like pressing it in there, like you're like actively like exerting downward force into the toilet seat or something. Like it's not just the initial aggression of sitting down, but like, what's the? Oh, I need the vault one. The vault one is the last one. Just conjures up such strange imagery. It's so true. It's a really good. I mean, it is, but it's like kind of like a hard joke to like explain. Like, I can forgive someone for like not like getting it, but like I also think it's an extremely funny joke. A terrible night to have a curse. You know what I mean? Isn't one of these colors supposed to be blue? I feel like one of the colors is supposed to be blue. Well, thank you for the follow, Dragon Dad Jokes. It's the kind of joke where you either feel it or you don't. Yeah, really do be like that. So the mismatch on the final exam was like Korarika and a green, oh, and a green room. So it's supposed to be some color other than green. But what was the other room? Why in my head is it blue? Drinking too much alcohol makes me an alcoholic. Does too much Fanta make me fantastic? I think it just makes you want a Fanta. Yeah, this is Chevron. I'm looking at Chevron. I feel like it's supposed to be blue. What was the room that they compared it to? It had to be like a house color in the room. And violet was a Raja. And red was like Fen Aries or whatever. And yellow was like shop. So like green was the room. And it was not one of those other colors. Pink? I don't know. I mostly just came in here because I like thought I had a lead on this. I probably like should go to the library or something and like screenshot my idiot stamp collection or whatever. Just learned about the origins of Fanta recently. It's insane, actually. Tell me about this, Zach. I don't think I know. Okay, this is Rainbow. Do I have anything on Rainbow? Rainbow is Morajai. It is blue. Blue has to be a color, right? Like, I don't understand. Fanta came about during World War II, parentheses, foreshadowing. This is such a strange start to whatever this story is, Zacula. I'm here for it. I'm just letting you know it's a weirdly unnerving way to start the story. Like, I'm almost certain that there's, like, a blue country, but there's, like, no blue... What? Did I just, like, not copy the page because it was, like, fixed? No. So, like, empty dots, filled in dots, S's, gears, Stargate, hashes, consummate V's, triangles. Filled in dots, empty dots, consummate V's, gears, S's, wonky triangles, hash marks. I don't have hash marks? This game is so hateful. I just don't understand why it has to be like this. Are there other ones that, like, aren't in the book? Is anyone actually in there? Like, crisscrossing, like, perpendicular lines? Oh yeah, that's violet. It just looks kind of different on the actual thing. Okay, so blue has to be the hash marks, I assume. I also have boats written down. So boats... is every direction. Is the all blue. I don't really know the weather, though. It's like fog. That's like heavy rain, Jason. This is the one where there is no clue for the rays. You mean like the climate rays? Because I think I looked at the stamp for this and it was like boats. Okay, for the climate. Yeah. I just like object to here's the thing, like, it's just not like inputting the sigils in and of itself isn't a fun thing. So, like, I would like for the experience of trying to find the clues to it to be more rewarding. Like, I just don't like how much they spread out the clues for it. And, like, don't give you much guidance to find them on a lot of occasions. During the war, trade sanctions forced Coca-Cola to cut off supply of Coca-Cola syrup to the German factories, so they started making their own soda in the Coke factories. But due to sugar shortages in Nazi Germany during the war, they were using, like, beer juice and stuff to sweeten it. I also learned that a number of years back, Fanta did an ad campaign for their 75th anniversary, which used the phrase, "the good old days," which, yikes considering. Beet juice. Okay, that makes a little more sense. That doesn't sound as good as current Fanta, I'll be honest with you. Fanta is such a funny... Like, I'm not a huge Fanta fan, but, like, every now and then, I just, like, desperately need, like, some strawberry Fanta. Like, just once. And then, like, I don't want it again for, like, 6 years. Also, moats, I kid you not, appear in January staff announcements. I mean, that's pretty hateful too. IMO. Because, like, it just doesn't seem like that's, like, readily available otherwise. So, like, punishing you for, like, having efficient gameplay seems kind of, like, weirdly snarky. Zaka says, also due to sugar shortages, most people in Germany were actually using it as a sugar substitute for cooking rather than drinking the soda. That's all pretty wild. Apparently the stamps have a lot of information. Yeah, but like I think there's still kind of a limit. Like I did look at the stamp for this, like last stream, I think. And the information I gleaned from it was blue and boats. So I've managed to work out what blue is, and I know what boats signifies, but I don't have moats and I don't have climate. Which probably is enough to brute force it, since I feel that the other two are it, but like that sucks. I mean, like, what? Honestly, this is probably the one to rotate, right? So let's do... It's probably not gonna be... Oops, that was the wrong one. Okay. I don't think I've used wiggle lines. It could be wiggle lines. Turn back to blue. Be so funny if that was it, gang. I know we use some of these, but I'm just gonna... The inner one's easy enough to rotate. For some reason, I had a good feeling about that one. Obviously, it wasn't it. Back to seed pods. Okay. So then... I think it's the second... No. This is the second or third one that, like, changes the climate. Okay, it's the second one. I don't think we've used that, but that doesn't look right. It's really hateful that they make, like, a pair of wheels have a dependency in rotation like that. Like, this is already such, like, a tedious process. I really can't think of a reason why you would need it to function that way. Okay, second wheel. Slightly curved lines. I think I'll feel better about myself if I actually brute force this, assuming that we're on the right track. I think there's a very reasonable argument to be made to just be like, tell me if I'm on the right track, but that's not the argument I'm making. I'm making the... I will pretend there's a sense of accomplishment to rubbing the inventory items against each other until one of them succeeds. I love that your language has shifted in a way to frame the video game itself as the antagonist. It's honestly just late enough in the stream. Like, I can't stress enough that I love early blueprints, and there's still good stuff in late blueprints, but, like, there's... Like, I don't know how to put it other than, like, there's just, like, a shocking hostility in the accessibility of certain elements of the late game that I think is honestly just an affront as like a lifelong dedicated puzzle gamer. We did the seed pods, which means we have to rotate wheel 2. Did we try straight line? I don't even remember what straight line. I don't remember what any of this is. I don't know why I would pretend like I knew what any of this is. The worst part is, like, my reward for this is a box with a puzzle I, like, for sure won't find fun. But this is, like, another thing I don't like about this point in Blueprints. Is, like, they can't let you, like, have anything. Like they just kind of need you to keep solving puzzles as if their salary was determined on like how many puzzles each person completed or something like that. Starting to wonder if this is a question of being unlucky or if I like actually have one of these like two elements wrong. Didn't do this. But like I'm pretty sure the hash marks have to be blue if blue exists, but blue has to exist because I know that blue is the correct color. And green, as we all know, is not a creative color, which isn't pertinent here, but feels tangentially related. Also, in puzzle adventure games in general, what's Wadjet Eye up to these days? Wadjet Eye just this spring released a time travel game that's pretty good, not absolutely amazing, but pretty good. Best of luck, you'll figure it out sooner than you think. I don't believe you, but I appreciate the vote of confidence, and I also appreciate you stopping by and dropping the follow along with several dad jokes. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Time travel. Nah, you'd love it, Zacula. Honestly, like, I legitimately think that... I think, off the top of my head, I would say that legitimately the time travel elements of Old Skies are actually, like, pretty strong. There's a couple, like, wibbly bits here and there, but I think they're, like, well within tolerance of just, like, any kind of narrative contrivance. It's not like a deep time travel thing. The pool ball was like, the bigger issue with the pool ball was like, that was the first time they introduced the time loop puzzle, and like one of the only times in the game where it was like, you don't actually use the item to solve the problem, you use the item to like change like an unobservable part of the environment. Like, I think that was more of a specific issue with the framing of that puzzle than it was with the time travel. The time loops are not amazing, but like narratively, the time travel I think is fine. But like, yeah, the distinction I'm making is that like the narrative elements of the time travel I think are like consistently serviceable and like don't cause major problems. The narrative itself really struggles, but like a lot of that comes from this weird need to have the characters who genuinely by definition have to be like insanely competent for this job to make any kind of sense at all, like behave like children, like a lot of the time. Like it's really, 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 really weird. Like so many of your missions, you just start with like no idea what you're doing, and then they just like send you back in time. They're like, I'm sure it'll work out, and like obviously not. Is it really like lightning again? I think I've gone through like almost everything else. Also had a woman as unqualified as that get her job. I mean, at least the game like tries to explain that. It's just that the answer isn't very satisfying. It's basically like, we kind of need like people with like no earthly attachments to do this insane job because like time travel like ruins your home life. So I have made some kind of error, right? Didn't I start with these wiggly lines? Am I like toast now? So the answer is that I'm not at all close then, correct? Okay. The answer is that we're not close. I don't understand how that could possibly be true, because this is the stuff that makes me crazy, is that like Demolition will be like, all you merely have to do is find the like small instance of this information being given to you by the game and hidden under like a washcloth like jammed in a pipe in the lavatory, a room you would never want to go in. And then I get that information, I take it here, and I apply it to the puzzle, and it's like, well, not like that. Tiger says I should also check up and see what the folks who made Whispers of the Machine are. Actually, I have no idea what they're up to. I haven't checked on the Whispers of a Machine developers since that game. That game was such a cool idea that ended up being like really okay, which is fine. But like, I feel like they could have done more with that idea, maybe with like more time or budget or something. But like, that was a really cool concept. So, I mean, did I not have a stamp that was blue with boats on it? Is blue just not the hash mark? What's the mystery of blue? It's a check up on what the writers of Disco Elysium are doing. I would recommend against it. Same people who did Kathy Rain. I feel like I should know Kathy Rain, but I don't think I've played Kathy Rain. One answer. So blue is not the hash marks then? Like it can't be, right? But like it like also literally can't be any other thing than that? Cause like you can't combine colors or something. Blue is not anything. This game sucks. Gang, I need you to understand that despite all its achievements, this game sucks. These are your answers, but the country is blue. You see, you understand that the country is blue? That following all of the information I've been led to believe is true in this game, that the answer is that the color is blue? Country isn't blue. It is, though. I know what you're saying, but you're lying and you're wrong, and you're lying to me. Because it's a blue stamp. The theme of blue being a color is overarching to what you're trying to do. That doesn't make any sense. Kathy Rain is pretty good except for the fact that it's called Kathy Rain, A Detective is Born, heavily implying that it would be the start of a series and then they never made another one. You know, I think that's a valid complaint. It's obviously not like absolutely ruins the game, but like, yeah, that's a little troubling. I guess we'll try to find the mailroom. You looked it up and there's apparently a sequel in the works. That's good news. Maybe I'll just take the foundation from here, because, like, why not? I think it really matters where I go. What am I gonna take? I guess I should take Night. Kathy Rain 2 2020. Is it actually released 2025? And yet it has a 2025 date. Weird. Didn't I do security? Why is this not working? Oh, because power's not off. Duh. Dur. Duh, dur, dur. Actually, did it like just come out or something? Oh, it came out in May. Guess I should go to chapel? Yeah, I should probably go to chapel. Let me find it by directly typing the name in. SEO is not the best. I mean, it's kind of just like a person's name, which is a little rough, right? Dude, patio ain't doing anyone any favors. Bedroom? No, let's take the closet. Hey, shovel. I wanted one of those in theory. Do I have a place to use it? I don't remember at all. Should recommend Kathy Raindew Vasco. It's not like the best thing in the world, but it's a solid point and click adventure. I mean, I'm a pretty soft sell on a solid point and click adventure. Is it remotely spooky? Is it like an October thing that I could do? Like, I feel like I have just like no idea what to do for Halloween at all. Guess I'll take a key. Who cares? How do you like my tie, Mario? Vaguely spooky and Kathy's kind of goth. I could probably deal with that. So gymnasium still sucks and pantry is fine. I have 3 dice, but like, still got space to work with, and steps, and an apple. Oh, I just hate the bunk room so much. It has to be the worst room in the house. I'm gonna take spare room. Like, I think I'm legitimately at a point where I like lavatory more than bunk room. I know that doesn't actually make any sense, but I just really hate that room. Sauna? It's probably not sauna, right? Let's just take bit. Well, Nurse's station could do something. I think I'm like specifically trying to get into a room other than mailroom right now. Hey, you're off tomorrow. That's exciting, Zacula. Yeah, why not? Guess I'll take workshop. I don't think any of my stuff does anything. Power shovel? She probably should have held off on trying to place the, what's it called? Nurse's station. You know, lever. I suppose. I don't know that it helps me at all, but I suppose. Yeah, sure, whatever. Boudoir. Nope. Bedroom. Nope. Passageway is also pretty bad. Let's re-roll that. Office, dark room, spare room. Like, also pretty bad? Yeah, I was concerned about that. I mean, I could take locksmith. That also seems bad. Corridor also seems bad. Great Hall definitely bad. Redraw. Foyer is almost something. Billiard room orientation not super good. Foyer is just, it's not actually that good. I'm not realistically gonna find like whatever. Ooh. Also bad orientation. It's just take sauna. Who cares? You got a back door to the throne. Is there anything? I mean, I feel like you'd know better than I would. Suppose I could trade gems for keys. I don't really think I'm getting anywhere. Oh no! Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Actually, aren't that many dead ends, huh? So there's like 15 gold or something in the tomb. That'd be enough for the torch. I mean, all this stuff kind of sucks. What do you end up needing for the self? Do you need metal detector and compass or magnifying glass or something? I don't know. I think it's just takes on. I shouldn't be playing that long. Yeah, we're pretty much toast here, right? I could play this like a little more ambitiously, but like, what does nurse's station actually set you to? 20, which is more than I have. We have to be below 10. It's technically a net gain here, but not by like a lot. Is actually anything in here? Gain 3. That sounds right. Which is not none. Oh, I have to be like below? Yeah, okay. Well, at least we got something out of it. And then we go. Yeah, like, there's no good path here. Stupid weight room and all that jazz. Red Print's physical copy is $20. Where do you buy that from? Oh, the keys came from their store? I kind of thought that was like third party for some reason. God, what lousy house. I don't know how you make. How you don't make Swimbird. Hateful utility closet. That would have been good to have yesterday. I suppose I technically gain net 1 step if I just go into the bedroom. No, because you spend one in and one out. Doesn't really matter. It just shouldn't go in it, I think, is the takeaway. There's the trunks. Okay, now hold on. Fam, boats is blue. I don't know what to tell you. It simply is the color is blue. What's the other color? It's blue. No, the color's blue. You're trying to get me to say that it's like white or something, but that's psychotic because it's blue. If it was going to be white, the main color would be white. Blue might be an accent. It wouldn't be like 70% of the stamp. It's blue. The color of the stamp is blue. I'm just pointing out that I'm correct. You can say whatever you want about the game's interpretation, but the color of the stamp is blue. Truly none of this matters. Watch some TV with the partner before bed. Have fun with that, Zacula, and enjoy your Sunday off. You have earned it. Oh, I thought there was one banana left. Have fun with the rest of blueprints. There's basically none. I'm gonna run out of steps right now and then like end the stream in like 5 minutes. But yeah, just to be super crazy, hyper duper clear, the color of that stamp is blue. Like you can try your like Cardassian torture method on me or whatever, but that stamp is blue. Anything other than to call that stamp blue is a denial of truth. And I don't acknowledge your post-truth society blueprints. It's just like all those it's just all those little details like that like make the like late stage blueprints so like insipid. If why does the clue, why does the answer need to have its own like why does it have to be puzzled all the way? It's like the corn thing. It's the corn thing that I hate so much, which is that like it's no solve only puzzle. You never get anything for doing a puzzle. You like figure out that you should look at the stamps, and then it's like, oh great, like the problem was that you didn't know that you could look at the stamps, and then I look at the stamps, I'm like, great, this stamp is blue, and the game is like, well, to be fair, blue's not a real color on the planet Earth. And like I get that it's blueprints and blue has some symbolic meaning, but like you can like eat my entire butthole. Like you made it blue on purpose. You made it blue on purpose. You had a whole color wheel of colors to choose from, and you chose blue. That's your fault. That's your user design failure. Like you just simply, it's an unforced error. You did not have to choose blue as the color. I didn't tell you to do it. It isn't my fault that you made it wrong. But then like it's little things like that. Like what if that's my first experience with the stamps? Then like why am I going to trust other stamps are accurate? And it's the same thing with the safes. Like some of them are really straightforward and some of them are such like nonsense. Like make very thin blue outline. Like there's lots of ways you could do it. Just like make water like very little of the frame that the boat is on. But like also I think white is a bad choice to contrast because you could just like make the boat, the prominently featured thing, the color that you want that country to be. Like green. Make like a huge green boat and a little blue water. And then you're like, it's probably green because it's the big thing. But like the whole stamp is blue. Like the only part of the stamp that isn't blue is like the text, so that there's like a negligible amount of contrast so a human being could read it. Like it makes no sense to me to behave in this way. Like there's just so much in this game that's like, have you not met a human being? Like why did you choose this? Like I understand the intent behind this, and there's truly a lot of good in this game, but like it gets so lost. And I think the randomness is truly part of it too, because like even at like the harshest worst point of a puzzle game, a lot of the time you could like just come back to it or easily compare notes or what. Like in Myst, like there's like a few things I think you might have to solve a second time if you want to like revisit a place, which like honestly like sucks a little bit. But like once you get the layout of the island and how things connect to each other, like you can just go and like look at a book again and like consult it. And also, for the record, like Myst doesn't like try and lie to you a whole bunch. Like I feel like there's truly like an inherent dishon there's like adding a complication to a puzzle so that you have to think critically and like sort of turn it on its side because you want that puzzle to be more difficult. And then like this game takes it to another level where it will like give you a thing and it's like this is a clue. It's a stamp that tells you information about a sigil that you must complete in order to do whatever in the sanctum that does something no one cares. But then like you try and put that in and they're like, you fool, you absolute rube, you simpleton. Why would you think this blue stamp is blue? It just feels like genuinely dishonest to me. Genuinely. And like, it's scarcely better than the twist in Nirvana Initiative, which you know I think the story of that game is so heinous that I like basically refuse to talk about it in detail because it like makes you it's like a cognito hazard is like the plot to Nirvana Initiative. But like it has a plot twist that basically only works if you accept that the game has lied to you the whole time and then it acts really clever about the fact that it lied to you and that you didn't figure out that it just wasn't being honest with you. And like this is barely better than that in my opinion. Like a puzzle game should not lie to you. It can like trick you to make a like set of parameters in a specific puzzle harder. But like on the open-ended scope that this game has, I don't think it should be playing around with that type of thing. I think it's mean-spirited and like wastes your time. And like I guess it artificially inflates the playtime of the game, but like it's not the type of game that even they benefit from that financially. So like I don't know why you would do it. And I know that I get like sincerely mad about it, but it's because like I want to like this game. I need you to understand that like when I'm like fun hating a game, I genuinely think that you can tell. But like when I really hate a game, it's almost always because I know that it could do better, because it's something that I care about. Like I only get like truly mad about games that I care about. Otherwise, I just stop playing them. And I try to only pick games on stream that I think I have a reasonable chance of like playing through to the end. I don't always do it, but like something like Raincoat, I played for like 40 episodes or something insane. It took like forever, and in the end, it was a waste of time, and I probably should have called it quits, but we did get close enough to the end that I thought it was worth doing. And I think I'm glad I did it, but like, it's not. Like, the story in that game is also quite bad. It has some promise, but like, it really loses sight of anything it was doing well by the end. So, when I get like super mad about Blueprints, it's because I want to like it. But like the only game I've experienced that's anything like Blueprints and the things that it does frustrating is Quern. And if you saw me play Quern, you know that I think Quern did really bad at its puzzle construction. And particularly with its structure of like puzzle and solution, where you would like solve a puzzle and then have to solve a completely unrelated puzzle to get like the reward for solving the first puzzle. And like sometimes they truly weren't related at all. And sometimes it was like the same puzzle, but much harder and requiring you to like know something that wasn't part of the first puzzle at all. So like, yeah, the burning flag was horrendous. Like the burning flag in Quern, it has to be one of the worst things. And the yeah, like the upside down, but which like that's all part of the same thing, isn't it? Because you're supposed to like burn the flag, and it's somehow supposed to tell you to like input the code like upside down and backwards, but like it's solving its own puzzle because you have to like use a specific item combination and focus a telescope on something to burn the flag or something. It's really stupid. And there's like a bunch of puzzles like that. in that game. And I feel like this game does a lot of that too. And I'm not even sure if it's trying to do it intentionally. I honestly think that when Blueprints makes those decisions, it thinks it's being really clever. And I just like, I so strongly disagree with that. Cause like, I sometimes I will get like legitimately frustrated with a puzzle in a game that I otherwise like, to the point that even when I know the solution, I'm like, yeah, like I don't agree with that. Like I don't think you've like signaled well enough that that was your intention or given enough information to do that. But like most of the time, even if I don't love a puzzle, you finish it, you're like, okay, I see what you were going for. But like Blueprints just like revels in like being so hopelessly obtuse that like a person like playing this video game casually would have to spend like eternity on it. And like it's just artificial difficulty. Like artificial difficulty is never good. I honestly don't think that, I wouldn't say it's like not justifiable. There are certain cases where like I get why you do it, but like it never benefits a game to incorporate artificial difficulty. And like so many of the things that I've found frustrating in this game, I genuinely, honest to God, like not trying to like defend myself from looking stupid, because there are plenty of times when I'll call myself out for like not catching something sooner or whatever in this game. I honestly think I'm, for the most part, like pretty reasonable about calling out my own lack of insight on things versus whatever. But like this game, it just, there's so many things that I just don't think are like reasonable to expect a player to do. Act 4 is the worst with this, which is why I stop at 3 or go to 4. But like honestly, even just like after like I, I'm so upset on principle about the final exam. I'm honestly still thinking I might just stop playing. Like I know I'm feasibly like really close to like, but like I don't even know what happens when you do the sanctum keys. Like is it just a dumb cutscene that'll piss me off? Is there something that's like at least a little interesting? Does it like give me clear direction of like what to do for act 3? I don't know. I shouldn't be up. Is the answer. I'll think about looking into it or something. But like, I'm just. I felt like I had like reined in my expectations of this game to such a reasonable extent, and like managed to go like multiple streams in a row without like genuinely getting furious. And like, this just really pisses me off, man. That test is so like toxic. it it honestly might be my least favorite puzzle I've ever seen in anything. Like it's so disrespectful to put that in the game with like no warning. Like even if like you drop that in the entrance hall like after hitting room 46 and it just kind of sucked, like I would still dislike it tremendously. But like to be like you must navigate, like I think I've told the story before on stream, but I had a friend who worked at Sesame Place. It's a theme park in the town where I grew up that has like the Sesame Street characters in it. And he worked there. I don't know what his technical like job position was, but like they had one of those like play style things. They were, pretty common in like the 80s and 90s at least. Where it's just like a bunch of like plastic tubes and kids sort of crawl around in them, and there's like maybe like a ball pit or something attached, just random stuff at the edge for kids to mess around with. But it's mostly a place where like the kids or the parents know that the kids aren't likely to get like big lost in there, so they can just sort of like take a breather and let the kids like burn off some energy or whatever. One time he told me he got called in on a code Snuffy, which he clued me into the fact was like a child had pooped in the maze. So he had to navigate a maze to locate the poop to clean it up. And that is what I would equate the classroom to. Is like having all the knowledge in the world. All I'm doing is finding a turd at the end of a labyrinth. So like I have to go through the trials of Hercules to like do some unpleasant janitorial work. You have all 8. You have the answer to what you need, and you'll know what to do with it. I am pessimistic about your prophecy, but I think that's a discussion for another day. Uh, I have this room full of stuffed animals. I'm pretty happy with the secret theme that ties them all together, much as these secret Squirtles tie the collection together. As I've hidden a Squirtle behind various stuffed animals, as you can see here, and if you locate a Squirtle that's hidden this way, it will be an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. If you can figure out what that theme might be, or even just select where a Squirtle might be hiding, you'll unlock that luck for yourself. All right. I know that not that many people have made it to the end of the stream, so we'll just get to it quickly. We had a guess of our Clossum friend Carlos. We have a whole emote for this guy. Unfortunately, this time around, no Squirtle, a different Pokemon. It's Litwick, the living emo candle. Meanwhile, our recent acquisition of pirate-themed Snoopy, who is very good, also does not conceal a Squirtle, but rather our donut cat. It's a cat who lives in the hole of this donut. Snoopy is very. I was very pleased to find. I didn't even know this guy existed. He was just at the store. And honestly, I think I might leave the theme a secret just because I think that it would be a good one to pull out again sometime soon. But thanks for everyone to playing along and for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. Uh, Take care of yourselves and remember that you are awesome.